everybody! Everyone say hi. How we doing?
Hi, how we doing?
Hello.
Welcome to this Monsters and Mayhem Christmas stream. How we doing? I hope you guys can hear me and everything. Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can do 10.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear me. Good. It's working.
I
Right.
can't. Is it just me?
Is something happening? Because I'm like, I saw everyone waving. I was like, is something going on?
We
I
started.
can't hear or see the workshop master.
The
I can
workshop
hear and see
master.
everyone
He's
else.
amazing. He's down there.
What are you talking about? What workshop master? What?
You guys must be
On
in
the
a
stream,
secret.
On the stream, I'm here.
Because I can see you. Yes, I can see you, the rector.
I can see you.
I can't either.
Can you
Oh my
not see
god,
me?
we
on-
are being
oh my-
shunned.
Ah,
I
I'll
see
be
how it
back.
is.
It's been
I'll be
only
back.
a minute.
I'll be
It's
back.
only
Hang
people
on.
that are wearing red that can see him. That's
Give me
the
a
problem.
sec.
Laura.
River's
Oh
wearing
my
red.
goodness.
I'm wearing green.
Oh my gosh,
Oh, there we
can you
go.
see me now?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello, I've been here the whole
We just won
time.
D&D. We just won D&D.
Pineapple.
Yay!
So, yes, welcome everyone to this live stream of our Christmas special, our only actual live stream of the week. Yay!
Yay!
Oh, yeah.
Some introductions maybe in order. I'll start from the top over this way down. So we have Laura over here. We have Doc. We have Palm the Plant.
Hello.
Over this side, we have Space Guy. Then Shirok. And we have River.
Christmas pie, Christmas pie.
Anyone you don't recognize from our main cast are members of our Discord community. So please join in. There will be a link in the chat somewhere that someone will type in at some point. Yeah, join in and you get to play fun games with us sometimes, which is great.
Yeah.
Sometimes fun or just sometimes?
It's always fun. What are you talking
Always
about?
You're always.
Oh. Ooh.
Everything's fun all the time. So today we will be doing an adventure called Pilgrim's Christmas Workshop, which I played with a friend group last year and loved it so much that now I'm bringing it back to play this year with this group. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's a crazy adventure. So if you have more dice than Christmas blessings, you've come to the right place. And are we all ready to kick in and play a game?
No, I just have to go get some dinner first and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
We're gonna go take a shower.
Yeah.
I'll just change it back
Is
to
it
starting
today?
soon
Is
then.
it today? Are we playing now?
We'd like to take our break and to thank our sponsors.
Sponsor
Test
being
run, guys. Now we
me
actually go live.
for doing things.
Well done. Welcome to November. Oh, sorry.
What?
Run!
It's snowing in November? What are you talking about?
I know. It's very
It's snowing
classic.
in Australia? What are you talking about?
Alright,
It is at
so
the moment. Snow Mountains.
are we ready to dive into this magical Christmas adventure?
Yeah.
Are we all ready? to
More
go?
than ready.
Excellent. Let us begin as I read to you a backstory unlike no other. Pilgrim the gnome was a child prodigy who grew up in a dark, joyless home. Even as a young child, he was gifted with a mind that understood mechanical creations. He built with gears and springs and flywheels, like other young children built with toy blocks. It wasn't long before Pilgrim's greedy father discovered his son's gift. Soon, he forced his son into laboring 16 hours a day, building mechanical automatons to sell. As Pilgrim's fathers grew richer and richer on Pilgrim's work, he grew greedier and greedier. During the day, Pilgrim's father chained young Pilgrim to the work table in his workshop, and at night, he locked him away in his bedroom. Soon, anything that could get in the way of profitable work was forbidden by his father. Pilgrim's father violently destroyed all of his toys and burned any of Pilgrim's books that were fun. Well, all except one. Young Pilgrim was able to hide away a book on Christmas. Late at night, after his father had gone to sleep, Pilgrim would read the Christmas book over and over again, in secret, by candlelight. In the dark horror of his young life, this dream of Christmas was young Pilgrim's one hope and joy. Each Christmas Eve, he stayed up, hoping that Santa would bring him a toy that he could actually play with, but Santa never came. The decades passed, as they tend to do. Eventually, the lights in Pilgrim's father's house went dark. As the gnome neighbors of the small village came to check on the home, they were met with a horrific sight. The home's workshop looked like a slaughterhouse. Blood covered the walls. Decapitated body parts littered the floor. Pilgrim's father had been butchered by a rogue automaton, and Pilgrim was nowhere to be found. The villagers assumed both to be dead and moved on with their lives, while the tale of the horrific sight lived on. But Pilgrim wasn't dead. He had escaped into the dark Feldspar woods. Though he may have survived his childhood, his sanity had not. His dream of Christmas had become an obsession that he would make real at any cost. He built a Christmas workshop of his own, which sounds noble, but it wasn't. Pilgrim's Christmas was as dark and twisted as he had become. He began to kidnap and enslave the local children. He trapped reindeer, and he even kidnapped some elves. He lured them into the woods with promises of toys and gifts, and then locked them in rusty cages. There, dirty and hungry, they would be forced to play with his twisted toys. Toys that he had never the chance to play with. Even now, Pilgrim is on the hunt for more children for his Christmas Horrorland. And on that note, let's move on to the first scene in our adventure. As 6 adventurers trudge on a mission through the woods, the local town has told them of their children going missing, with suspect of being kidnapped by Pilgrim himself. The 6 adventurers have trudged through the snow. It is now evening, and up ahead of them they see a house. It's a cold winter's night in the dark Feldspar woods. The trees around you are barren of leaves, covered in snow. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The sounds of your footsteps disturb the silence of the forest as you trudge through the blanket of snow that covers the world. Before you is a trail of small footprints that lead deeper and deeper into the forlorn woods. Whether they are footprints of gnomes or children is hard to say. All you know is that you have been following this trail for hours. Suddenly, you see the faint glow of light in the distance, between the trees ahead. You hasten your pace towards the glow until you emerge into a small clearing. There, you see a quaint 2-story house standing next to a barn. Small rays of light sneak out of the house's closed shutters. Festive lights, which glow in alternating colours of red and green, hang from the home's roof. And I will now get you all to introduce yourselves from left to right.
Is that me? Is that me first? I don't know what left. Okay. Well, how you going? My name is Holly Day. I am a small 2.5-foot gnome. I'm kind of dressed in haphazard put together clothing. Looks like I've been raised in the wilds. Wouldn't you like to know? On my back is a big old shield that's about probably twice the size as I am. Looks like a big giant leaf. Whether or not it's a real leaf, you don't know. Don't know how much shielding it's gonna do, little tater tot. But I'm just so excited to be walking around with you guys. Just call out to me if you need help. And as I'm walking around as well, you can hear the faint little jingle of bells hidden somewhere on my person. And now the next person can speak as well, because I'm done.
I think that's me, director. Yeah.
Yeah, you're next.
Yes, great. Well, you see about like a very, very tall Triton blue skin, sort of sea-like hair flowing down, massive beard, and an even larger grin. Pointed sort of ears and fins on his neck. He's in sort of a long assortment of furs and leathers, very comfortable, and a big sword on his back. And his name is Tiberius Snowfeather, and he talks very proudly about his love for Christmas. He says, "I love Christmas! Oh, we're here, finally!" He's very happy, very enthusiastic. He's like, and just really, just happy to be here.
Yeah.
Next is Petunia Periwinkle.
And then you see next to him a fairy flying at around about 5 feet, just hovering there in this fur-lined coat, this beautiful patchwork fur-lined coat, and she's got her hands held in a muff, and she's got earmuffs on, and she's just kind of like, it's almost like you can't see her feet because the coat covers her feet, so she looks like she's just there, just floating. And hello, so is this the place that we're supposed to go? I mean, it looks like it. It has the lights. What do you think? And I look to my right.
Yeah, I think it is. And you see a short gnomish figure with a big old bulbous nose, shiny and red. And with every swig of liquor that they take from their little flask, it seems to become shinier and redder. A scruffy gnome with sort of a scruffy little bit of beard and bushy eyebrows. Sort of furs and hides taking up the majority of their clothing. A hood over their head and a big, thick bit of fur on their back. And something peculiar sticking out from above them is a set of antlers, which he was apparently cursed with for doing a hag wrong. And they thought it would be funny based on his name, Rudy Reindeer, who his friends call the Red Nose from all his drinking. Yeah.
Is it me next? I'm like, what is it? I'll just go anyway. I'm playing Crimpus, and he's a sailor, and he's all about, keeping the kids safe by shoving them all in his basket on his back. He likes eating the eggnog. He likes eating cigarettes as well. I don't know why, but he does. And he also likes eating Crimpus pies, because Crimpus is his favourite holiday.
Ho! That's very, very, very funny. You see a large-looking muscular man, but changes shape. Brings out presents back on his back, like typical Santa Claus. A staff. Looks over to Grim, says, "Oh, here you go. It's a nice little present for you." Just a present appears out of his packet. He gives it to him, and then he completely forgets it. He gives it to Crimpus, and he pulls out another packet, and the one in Crimpus' hand disappears, and he hands it over to Tiberius. "Here you go, sir. You look like one of these. That's what we need for Christmas going through." And then sparkles just appear out, basically prestidigitation going off all the time. "I'm Rebel without a clause. That's who I am here. Is this Christmas or Easter? I'm not quite sure, but it's a lot of fun." And he brings out a little package and just goes over to the little fairy. "Here you go, sir." And then you see something crawling over his back. Settle down, Spark. This is Sparkles, my elf. Helps out with the photos all the time. Sparkles? She's around somewhere, pretty sure.
Lovely.
This is going to be fucking chaotic. I'm ready.
Well, Holly turns around and walks back to the village. I'll leave you guys to it. You guys seem like you got this all handled.
Petunia looks at Holly and goes, "Oh no, this is going to be a time."
So as you gaze at the festive lights upon the house, your eyes fall upon the house's closed shutters. Oddly, the shutters appear to be made of metal and are welded shut. You notice the front door in front of you and a barn off to the right.
Should I go see if I can see anything anywhere in the proximity?
I mean,
Is
probably.
there a
Looks
chimney?
like we're at the
Is
place
there
to
a
go.
chimney? Is there a chimney? We go down the chimney, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, yes, but they're also boarded up. So.
I'm going to fly. So I'm just going to fly directly up, and I'm going to start pretty much gridding and going around the area.
And I'm
Right.
gonna do a lap of the perimeter with my feet on solid ground, where I like it.
Can I do it more stealthily?
Sure, roll me a stealth for me.
1 second.
Okay.
Not as
with-
good as my brother, but that'll do.
All right, cool. So you take flight upwards, and as you're peering through some of the windows, which are all boarded up, you notice the room directly above the front door seems to have rusty cages in it.
Oh. Is there anywhere else that I can see?
You going around the house. There's not a whole lot you can make out. Most of the rooms are very dark. You notice that one of the rooms is very long, and it's like you can hear more than see some sort of banging of metal happening within the room, as if someone's working on something.
I fly back. All this whole time, just hands in mouth, just going. And then I fly back and go, okay, so there's cages and there's working. There's like bang, bang, and working.
They must be elves.
Um,
Elven
So-
cages.
while you were doing that, Laura, can you make a perception check for me? As
Of
you
course I can, darling.
go
You
around.
gotta only ask me once. Yeah, that's really good. I've got my peepers looking out for you. Don't even worry about it.
Yep. You can see all the
course you
front of the
can.
house. The rest of it sort of there's a lot of woods growing right up to the next to the house, so you can't really get around it. And yeah, the windows are just really boarded up. You can't really make too much.
They're too high up for me to see. I need a boost out here. There. Well, there ain't nothing around here except for woods and more woods.
Do you need some help?
Speaking of woods, I'll be back in a jiffy. You guys do your thing. And Rudy's gonna march over to the closest tree to take a leak.
Okay. Roll for leak. No.
2.
Oh, you got a little bit of a dribble there.
Stop watching, guys. Look away. Look away.
Roll for
I
that.
shook more than 3 times. It's weird now. Please, charisma.
Minor illusion.
Yeah.
Minor illusion.
Why
make
did
like
you
a
spell out my
forest fire.
name?
I'm just testing the weapon, so you know it still works.
Well,
Why my name?
but putting
Oh,
aside,
you know.
but putting aside the water pipe over here, what do you guys think we should? Should we try to go in the front door? I heard that there's a barn. I think maybe over there, or maybe it's an extension of the house. Reckon we should knock potentially. You know, hello. Have you been stealing children? Sorry to bother you.
I could knock it with my foot. I
As
reckon
it's
we
happening,
just
I
goes
walk up and
in.
knock on the door.
just
I've just knocked on the door. Hello. Normally the chimney, but it's locked. There's a door coming in. Hello.
There is no
Sounds so cold
answer
out
from
here.
behind the door.
Is the door locked?
If you try the door, you'll realize it's not locked.
I tried the door.
Kick it, rebel!
Ho, 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 ho. Shh.
So, you turn the doorknob and push it open. Unexpectedly, your nose is pleasantly surprised by the sumptuous smells of roast turkey. A large dining room stands before you. Its walls are decorated with festive streamers. A long wooden dining table sits in the center of the room and is flanked by chairs. A delicious feast sits upon the table. A large, golden brown roasted turkey rests upon a silver plate, which dominates the table. Steam still wafts off the cooked bird. Big bowls of mashed potatoes, cooked carrots, and all sorts of Christmas goodies are all over the table. Porcelain plates and shiny silverware lay in front of each chair.
Grab a plate and start filling it up.
Hold it. Do you want to go to the barn? Or should we not split up?
We can't just start eating their food.
Yes, we
That's
can.
They left it here for us. They left it here for us.
How do you know that? That we didn't send a letter to say we were coming.
They know. They already know. They could be like future people or like weather people or something. They knew that we were coming because it's staying, can't you see?
Why
Crimpus
would
makes
that
a
make
good
sense?
point.
Petunia looks at you and goes, "Now, why would that make sense?"
Because it's science, isn't it? So if there's steam going, that means that it's ready, and because we're here and we're ready, two positives make a third positive or something like that. I don't know.
You know, strangely, that does kind of make sense, but I still don't know if I agree with the principle of it. Hello! We're here to find the children! As I stand just kind of like outside the door and like peek my head in.
And I'm going to have some food.
You already told me we're looking for the kids before we came here. Remember eating turkey.
So
Never
Doc,
mind. Enjoy.
are you eating the food?
Yes.
All right. What are you starting with?
A turkey leg.
All right. As you try to tear into the turkey, you hear a giant gobbling sound. The headless, featherless, cooked turkey leaps up from the silver platter and slaps you in the face with its hot, tender wings. Though the smell is delicious, the slap is not. Suddenly, the cooked bird attacks you. At the same time, the bowls of mashed potatoes begin to rumble about. Hot lumps of lumpy mashed potatoes shoot out of the bowl towards you. Could you please make a dexterity saving throw for me? Also, I would let you take some damage.
That looked like it's
The
stung,
wing
mate.
slap hits you for 2 damage. And then roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
That'd work. Try here.
There should be a couple more mashed potatoes.
You literally got turkey slapped.
That'd work.
This is my house.
Can you figure out the dexterity saving throw? Yep, that does the thing. Yes,
Rolled 11.
you rolled an 11, which is fine. 3 shots of potato splat past your head. And we can now all roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Rudy, 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 Rudy.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm not working.
Ooh, Turkey loves it. So just need Petunia and Crims's to roll initiative. And away we go.
That is some dexterous food.
That is some dexterous food. Oh my goodness.
Our lowest
So,
roll was an 11.
yes,
First up, we have Rebel Without a Claws.
So I'm being attacked by a couple of turkeys, yeah?
Yeah, there's a turkey. There's 1 turkey on the table and 3 bowls of mashed potato.
Okay. I'm thinking that the turkey should probably go to sleep. So I'll cast sleep.
All right.
On the food.
Fair enough. Cool.
I have to go for my spell book. Is that right? Spell book. Sleep. Cast spell. There we go.
So I think sleep is an area of effect, isn't it? As well?
Yes. So you can place measured. Ooh, gosh. Yes, excellent. And then roll the damage dice for me.
Sweet.
Lovely.
Yes, excellent. So 22. That's not how that works. Oh my gosh. What the hell? That's not how that works at all. Everyone come back.
Ooh, that was pretty funny. Sure, that's how that worked. Go to sleep, turkeys.
He kind of just accidentally fireballs them. I was like,
Oh, I
Might have
didn't
ever
mean
cooked
that
them.
one.
It's like it's
My
sleep
understanding
gas that's
of the
flammable. The fireplace
spell-
lights it.
thought you were casting sleep. Yeah, technically they are asleep. They're just dead as
Yeah.
well.
I think this mashed potato will fall asleep, and that's all that will happen. He is asleep.
No.
DM, what does sleeping mashed potatoes look or sound like?
So before they were all sort of like, as you see in the picture, sort of bubbling up, ready to like spit out. It's sort of deflated and is now flat, and you just see this bubble before it pops. Bubble.
Very, very serene.
I love it.
And I will step back towards the fireplace.
Very well.
And then in my turn, move back. Hello, you. Move there. Oh, what's going on?
Select the on the top left. Press the token controls button. I think you're on ruler. The little human. The little human.
Humane.
Okay.
There you go.
And we'll.
It is now the
End
Christmas
turn.
turkey's turn. Gobble, 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 gobble. Christmas turkey is going to jump off the table. Gobble, gobble. Chasing Santa Claus. Or, no, not Santa Claus, but Rebel without a clause. And try and slap you because it is not happy that you are tried to eat it. I mean, fair enough. Attack does a 21 hit you.
Yes.
You can take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. And I think it auto applies. So yeah.
I just love the visual of this muscular Santa Claus, like getting slapped by a chicken and being like, "No, sleep!" And then just chasing it after them, just like, "Come on, if you want to fight, old man, let's go."
It's a headless. It is.
He seems to be deflating a little bit and just changing his shape a little bit. You know?
All right. Next is Crimpus. That's your name, right? Crimpus.
Crimpus, yeah.
Crimpus.
Okay, I'm just gonna come and walk, I think. I hope. One. No, that is not working. Yeah, I'm not working. Okay, move, my friend. Oh, that's not me, that's why.
Yeah, I was thinking. I think you're selecting the wrong character.
Oh, I'm like, quick! Oh, he's had a couple of eggnogs before. Yeah. Come on, to the wall. Okay, come on.
Knock.
Can I go there? I'm sorry, I'm stepping on you. I smell a little bit there. Sorry.
Oh no,
I'll
you're
just
not
do it.
stepping on me. I'm above you. I'm flying.
Oh, sorry, I'm confused.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello.
I'm gonna whack on the basket that's on my back. Roxanne, can you come and do us a spell? And because I've got these little kids in my basket, and then my arcane focus / squires / retainers, and she's gonna be like, "Whoa, I've never seen mashed potatoes work like that before." And she's gonna cast Eldritch Blast a couple of times on some mashed spuds. So we'll roll
Not the
that.
sleeping ones.
Not the sleeping ones. Okay, this one over here is looking quite buttery.
This
so we'll
one-
go with that.
Yeah, these two are awake, so.
Oh yeah, we'll start with this one. See how it goes. Right, okay. I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. That one. Is that
Yep.
it? Attack. Wait.
Yep, that'll hit.
All right. Yay.
Whoa! That's an animation.
Don't see that every day.
I did like
and that-
1,000 damage. He's still alive, right?
yeah, he's still alive.
Okay. And then the second beam is gonna go to him as well. The boom. I don't like vegetables, Sam.
That 24 will hit too.
And then
Now it's dead.
Ha!
Pew pew
It's a
and mashed potatoes splatter all over the table.
you just got that, man, potatoes. Whoa! Good job, Roxy. Good job. And then I'm just gonna for my bonus action, eat a Christmas pie.
Can you? I don't think you can end your turn in the same space though. So you just have to move left or right once.
Oh, how bloody hell, right. It won't let me click my token.
Hang on.
What's going on?
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
All right, move you back. All right. Next up, we have the mashed potato. That's not sleeping. Seeing his fellow get obliterated, he is going to not target you because you're within 5 feet, and that would mean disadvantage. He's going to attack Rebel without a claws because Rebel started eating the food. It's all Rebel's fault.
You see the soundtrack
he's-
back. Mashed potato, mashed potato.
He's going to fling some steaming hot mashed potato at you.
Mashed potato.
With a 12.
Potato.
Does a 12 hit you?
Yes, it does.
You do not have a lot of... Okay. 8 damage for you, sir. As steaming hot mashed potatoes splats into your face.
Medic!
Next, we have Tiberius. You're up.
Tiberius sees the most thing he loves the most corrupted. No, the food! And then goes charging in, drawing swords, screaming a hellish Glamabardi rage, which just means he's very angry, but he has very pretty eyes. And Tyrus would like to chase down the turkey that is contesting his friend and take a good old swing. Die, demon turkey! And drive
Cover
the sword
leg.
right through the target. I think I remember how to do this. Yes! Give me this turkey! Oh, no, don't bother inspiration. I don't want to inspire the turkey.
Inspire that turkey!
Inspire the turkey!
You miss. You miss the Christmas turkey.
The
How's it-
turkey's hopping around. He's like just swinging at it. You evil turkey who made you so fast! And
Cover leg! Cover leg!
And let me just double check. A healing word, my good friend, Rebel Without a Claws.
What is your healing word?
What word of healing
Uh,
does he use?
Christmas!
Ho, ho, ho.
And normal. There you go. So you heal for, what was that? 6 points of healing, my friend. Shing! I've got you, Rebel! You will not fall on Christmas! And that is my turn.
Excellent. I believe it is now Petunia's.
Hello! So I'm going to, with my bonus action, I'm going to pull the hands out of the muff, and I'm going to, as it comes out, there's going to be a warhammer that kind of builds itself, and she reaches out and she has a warhammer now, and she's going to go up to that mashed potato here, and she's going to hit it. Just a normal hit for this one. So I guess I'm doing that.
Yep.
Did it hit?
17 will hit.
17. Awesome. So
Wait, which one are you attacking?
I'm attacking. Oh no! What have I done?
Are you attacking
I'm
this one?
attacking. Yes, that one.
Oh, you're a bit too far away.
Oh, so I'll go towards it, and I'll fly. So I'll fly directly above it, and I'm going to smack it down.
All right, cool. Now you can smack him.
Yeah. So attack damage.
6 damage.
I think it's and then I'm going to attack it again.
Okay.
So I'm going to go that way. And then can I do reckless on my second attack?
Can
Is that-
you do reckless on your second attack?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to do the second one as reckless. Oh, 13.
Ooh.
A 13 will hit.
Yeah. And then no. Damage.
Damage.
Damage. So
Is-
that's another 10.
And this mashed potato splats.
Great. So I'm going to go flying over there. Actually,
Okay.
onto the wall. Kind of rest
Yep.
myself on the wall.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Excellent. At the end of your turn, the mashed potato does a little flop as he's still sleeping. Rudy, it's your turn.
Yeah, all right. What's going on? You started a food fight without me. Oh, none of this shit. Gonna run in. 5, 10, 50, 50, yeah. Rudy's gonna try run up and grab the turkey by the legs.
Yep.
And throw them across the room at who's furthest away. Petunia.
Okay, so I guess roll for an unarmed strike for grapple.
Yep. I like to make things complicated.
So we love that for us.
I feel like this is an already established move between us.
Yeah.
Like I feel like this is like a batter up kind of situation.
Yeah.
He keeps throwing things at me, and I'm like, how? What?
I
No,
I
it's
told you we're
pretty
not
much a
doing
game
this.
at this point.
I told you, Sherlock. Stay normal.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. I was like, why is it not targeting? Targeting.
You need
All
to
right.
target before you
What's that?
roll.
Oh, I just
Oh,
realized.
that will hit. That will hit.
Sweet. Never mind. I was going to say, do I get advantage because of the whole near me rogue thing? Or
Well, it hits. So.
sweet. All right. And then just roll unarmed damage.
How about, because you're throwing him across the room, how about you roll an... I want to make this an animal handling check.
I'm down. I'm down.
It's a dead turkey. How do you handle it? Eat it.
To see
Animal
how
handling?
well you
I'm happy.
throw it across the room.
Let's do it.
I was thinking athletics like a football.
Yeah, I want... Okay, that
Natural 19.
Yes.
now you can roll with sneak attack damage.
All right. So damage, and then sneak attack.
Oh.
As it splats into the wall next to Petunia, and it's still there. Is that your turn?
That's pretty much my turn. I just said it by going
All right.
food fight.
Holiday.
This commotion, everyone's rushing past me into the room. I can't see my ass from my nose in here. Kind of take a step forward, pop my head in. What on earth are y'all doing in here? This is someone's home that you're trashing, and their dinner, y'all just throwing it all over the. You know what? Let me know when you're done and you're ready to behave yourselves, and then we can get back to the job. And then she's gonna take a step out and wait for this all to be done and for people to get back up onto the job at hand.
Can I use my reaction to make an attack of opportunity to flick the grease from the turkey in her face? To be like, join the fun.
Sure. So it's not going to do damage. It's going to see
No,
if you
just-
actually flick it.
Just throwing you grease, whatever's on the left of the fingers.
Roll a d20, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Huzzah.
Nope.
She just kind of actually turns and looks back at you. Well, I hope you don't fall and sprain your ankle and want me to come and help you.
But Holly, the food's attacking me.
Well, by the looks of it, you started it first.
But I was hungry.
I don't care. You should still be asking permission before you just go eat other people's food. Now, y'all can let me know when you're done lollygagging around and you're ready to get back to business.
But the food is alive.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
It is now Rebel's turn.
Okay.
So you have a sleeping mashed potato and a splattered turkey.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. There's nothing next to me. I'm just going to like prestidigitate all the turkey and the mashed potato off. Just make it look bulk up on big size. Now, food, you're supposed to be eaten. You're not supposed to attack us. I say any cookies. I'm gonna look for some cookies.
There's no cookies.
I ended my turn.
It is now the turkey's turn once more. As the turkey tries to jump and swing at Petunia, who is flying above their head. So
Now, I did do reckless, so it's up to you whether or not this is a straight roll or an advantage.
I was going to give it disadvantage because you're flying and it has to jump for that. So I'll just give it a normal roll.
All good.
An 8 will not hit you.
No!
Bird that can't fly.
Crimshus, it's your turn. I will learn how to say that properly.
Quimpus! He's gonna jump up on the table, and he's gonna hold his mince pie. And the little kids that are in his back are both gonna do Eldritch Blast at the that turkey.
Fair enough.
Turkey thing. I'm not turkey either, baby. And so we got this. I keep minimizing it. Here we go. This the first little friend. Go.
Yep.
I don't. That's
I think you
That's
just
it.
killed it.
Okay, so as this turkey gets nicely sliced with my Eldritch Blast, ready to get eaten up by people, I want to hit the sleeping mashed potatoes with my Eldritch Blast as well.
All right, roll with advantage.
Oh, okay. A little bit of advantage here. Where is it? Oh, I need to click on the... Do I need to move to be able to click on the spuds beneath me?
I think so.
Okay, boom. Boom, bam, baby.
Boom, bam, shamalam.
And with advantage, you see, oh, bloody advantage. Okay. Yeah.
It now awakes from its mashy sleep as you smash it in its face, or what could be its face. The final bubble pops, and it starts to bulge again as if it is now ready to attack.
I'm still, Crimpus is still just dancing around the table with a Christmas boy, Christmas boy, and that's his turn.
All right. Tiberius.
Tiberius is like in the middle, and looks at Holly and like holding his sword. He's like, and he looks at the mashed potato, like, Holly doesn't think we should kill it. And he'll put his sword away and then just slump and sulk, and he'll walk out of the room. Oh, it's on Christmas. And that will be his turn.
Petunia, it's your turn now.
Realizing where she is, she's going to just hover from the wall now. What's going on in the rest of the room? She's just going to start just scoping out the room and seeing what's going on.
There's just one half-destroyed bowl of mashed potato left.
Can I do magical awareness, please? I'm going to click the thing.
You want to do
so
what?
it actually, the magic awareness.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm going to, because I feel like the others would get more pleasure out of fucking around with this mashed potato than Petunia right now. So, that there. Please work. Please make sure I did a thing. I'm trying to add the magic awareness to the chat, but I don't know how.
Now let me see if I can do it for you.
Oh wait, there we go.
You did it?
Yes.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! So with that, I'm going to magic awareness. I open my awareness up to the presence of concentrated magic. So until end of my next turn, I can know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet.
Okay. There's no magic items within 60 feet of you, and the only sort of magic you really can gather is that this food is somehow enchanted.
Oh, very weird. And then I'm going to fly towards this door here.
Okay.
Just scope out the area. So I'm going. So it's the top right corner.
Yep.
I'm not going to open the door yet. I'm just kind of positioning myself.
Okay. Cool.
And that's the end of my turn.
Sweet. It is now the mashed potato's turn. And the mashed potato will try and fire at Crimpus with disadvantage as they are within 5 feet. And it is going to roll a 12.
That don't hit, no.
In that case, it is now Rudy's turn.
Crimpus, you ever seen those, those trick shooters? They launch the thing in the air? Yeah. Mashed potatoes.
Pie.
No.
Potatoes.
Pull. Grab the dagger ready. And if Crimpus is able to throw that, stop on it or kick it in the air in any way, launch the dagger.
If not, I'll try mage hand to try to levitate it if you allow that, dear. If not, wait till my
I'll
turn.
just throw it at the thing anyway. It's just, step, you go,
Holly, it's your turn.
So I'm just watching this, and I'm just standing in the doorway, tapping my foot, just waiting for this to be done. I look towards Tibby, and I go, Tibby, like you and I are the only sensible people in this place. Tapping her little foot, coming up to about his knee.
You see the dagger
And
fly
that's-
past the door.
And that's my turn.
All right. Rebel.
If I could use mage hand to try to lift up the mashed potato as a pull sort of action, so that
Sure.
it triggers off the attack from Rudy.
Sure can.
Spuds in the hole.
All right, it is now flying through the air. This magic spuds.
Yeah. Can I use my reaction?
Sure, you can just use your held action.
Sweet. All right, dagger. Because it is right next to Crimpus, is it with advantage?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Grenade!
Oh, I needed it.
You hit the mashed potato.
Hell yeah. All right. Damage. Is it a sneak attack?
It is dead.
Yes.
Sweet.
It splatters all over the room.
Oh.
And that is the end of that. All right, you've killed all the food. Congratulations. What do you do now?
Got the mess in here.
I will tidy it up. Prestidigitation. Holly, you're right. We come into someone's house. We need to clean it up.
I'm going to scope the door that I'm at. Is it unlocked?
Yes.
I'm going to open it slowly to see what's inside.
So, would you like to make a perception check for me as you open the door?
Ah.
Where is the thing?
It's there. It's the thing.
All right, so that is a journey, and that's 12.
As you look at the floor, you notice that it is covered with disgusting trails of feces and blood. Trails of filth lead from the room's east door right towards the wreath. As you stare at the wreath, you notice a row of sharp teeth hidden in its pine boughs, almost as though the hole in the middle of the wreath was a giant teeth-covered mouth. There is a wreath hanging on the door on the left side of the room.
Oh, yeah. So there's a thing with teeth.
With teeth? What kind of teeth?
It's like a big wreath, like a big hole of teeth. Like it's so weird. Come over here and see.
That sounds disturbing, as she
Yeah.
gingerly picks her way across the room, careful not to slip on any stuffing.
It's cleaned up. I'm scrubbing that.
Whatever's
I'm
being
going to-
missed, I'm eating.
I'm going to light a torch as well.
Tiberius is like got a kiss the cook apron
Okay,
on,
yeah.
and he's got a mop, and he's like cleaning as well.
Can
Can everyone see? All right. I just want to make sure that everyone's got good peepers. It's kind of dark in here, so I want to make sure that everyone's got peepers for the seeing.
Yeah,
I can see perfectly
perfectly
fine when you turn the light on.
Well, I'm just thinking if we don't want to draw attention to ourselves, I can help out if people can't, see in the dark. If you don't want to have a big blazing fire walking around with us, but if everyone's
I can't see in the
fine,
dark. I didn't know
If
that was a
you're-
thing. I didn't know that was a thing.
I mean, if you're giving out dark vision, I'll take some dark vision.
Yeah, all right. Well, but both of you come closer here for a second. Penny, can you come? Rebby, come over to me, and she'll kind of hold your hands and clasp them together and rub them, and then as she does, the room kind of comes into a crisper light, and you can see things in the way that someone who has dark vision would for the next hour.
Oh.
So
That's
that's my
pretty cool.
Eyes of Night ability. So I can share my 300-foot dark vision with up to 2 willing creatures that I can see within 10 feet of me, lasting for an hour.
Oh wow. Oh, you can see really far. And I immediately put out the torch.
Okay, cool. The torch is out.
Can I let those kids out of my bag, my basket, just for a moment? Kids, it's game the signature move, and then I'm gonna just kind of shove the 3 of them out, and they're gonna take all the. You said that there was silverware on the table, so they're taking the silver, and then they'll get back in. We gotta make rent. We're gonna buy Cribbit's paws.
Tiberius will like look at Jamie like, and just check that Holly's not looking.
I'm not looking. I'm over here with Perry and Rebby.
How are you going, Santa? Rebel without a claws. How's the non-dark vision?
Well, I've just been given dark vision, but I can't see a thing in the room. But
Oh, hang on. Yeah, if you've been given dark vision, let me fix that.
You
There you
can
go.
see the light.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the same thing.
Can you not see?
No,
You should be able to see.
it's very
the
dark.
room is
Like I'm
black and
watching.
white. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't got dark vision.
Rudy's
Do I
just
need to
standing
click
there.
it and drag it or something? Is this
Right
dark vision? Like it's a. Like it's
That's
a-
good. That's good. I can see now. Yeah. That's
Okay.
fine, yeah.
Can you see now? You're good.
Yeah.
You should all be good now.
Yeah.
Good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just
There you
pop his
go,
head back in the
everyone,
room. You pop his head back in the room and minor illusion over the table to make it look like that silverware's there, and then walk back. And the room is set the way it was when we first walked in.
I've
Santa
cleaned
leaves
everything
no
as
mess.
well.
So
You
there
see
is a
there's
wreath
small
with teeth
trail of
in
broken-
on this door here that you guys can see.
Well, everyone's got their peepers peeled. What
See,
is it that
don't
we're
like to look
looking
at
at
that.
here, Penny?
See, look. There's a whole thing with teeth.
Oh, it's quite cramped in here. I'm just gonna back up into this corner.
But also, look on the floor. Look how disgusting it is.
Oh my God, is that poop?
There's
Yeah.
so much poop.
Ooh,
It's like worse than a floor.
it smells like it. Remy, was that? I know you had to go outside, but
Who?
I think she meant
Rudy, sorry.
Right, Rudy.
Me? No, I went outside.
But you just did number ones. Did you need to do number twos and not tell us? I
well,
told you
went
you
in,
should have
I-
gone. We should have gone before we left the village. I told
I
everyone.
do my twos in this sack, and I'll wait for a good place to bury them.
I didn't go! I didn't go!
Yeah, Crimpus is the one who taught me.
I need to find a new group. Oh my
Yeah.
lord! All right, well,
Maybe it was Santa Claus with the reindeers.
No, they
Well-
want the reindeers in here. They're not the reindeers. I'll make a nice small gesture, and a fresh smell of mint and Christmas and oak leaves will come through. Change the smell using prestidigitations. It's all nice and Christmassy in here. With no
Is
cooking
everyone-
missing.
is everyone looking at this thing with teeth over here?
All right.
Rudy puts his finger inside, poking.
Rudy's just gonna shove his hand in there.
He just pokes like this thing.
Yep. I guess you will take damage. That. This. Oh, yep. He's just gonna. Wrong one.
What was that?
You broke the DM. Normal. Does a 6 hit you? No, it doesn't. You manage to escape just before he hunkers down.
Claps down as the finger pulls out. Yeah, it's just a weird decoration.
But why does it have teeth? And why is there blood all over the floor?
Exactly. See? The teeth are far less strange than the shit and blood everywhere. This looks
You
like
need to be more
somebody's had a
careful, too.
really bad night.
What kind of teeth are they? Are they like humanoid teeth, or are they like razor sharp teeth? It'd be kind of weird if they're just like molars.
They're really razor sharp teeth.
Oh,
Like sharks?
Probably pointier than sharks, but yeah.
Holly, it doesn't smell bad anymore. I guess the smell is all gone. Trust me, it's all good.
No, it smells terrible in here now. It smells like cinnamon. Ugh.
Cinnamon and peppermint and mint cakes and all that sort of stuff.
well, it does smell a lot better. I do appreciate that. Well, what's the plan? We got 3 doors in here. One of them's guarded by a terrible foresty, razor sharp teeth looking feller.
It's just
And then
a
we got 2
decoration.
other doors.
Rudy will pull the decoration off and carry it outside, or at least attempt to.
Hold on. I'm going to try and so I just want to see if I can druid craft it. If I can do anything manipulative to it to the wreath.
While the
What
party
is-
is deciding,
what is
Tiberius is
druid
like
craft?
winding up his leg.
Oh my god!
Which door are we kicking?
Just been standing there for like
what is
5 minutes.
what is
in
Druid
silence.
Craft? What is?
Oh, sorry, I'll bring it out.
Oh, there it is.
You just hear the.
I more just want to see if it's completely organic, like, or if there's a creature in it.
So, you want to make a flower bloom on the pine cones that are around it?
Yeah. Well, I want to see if I can make the pine cones expand some more. Like germinate.
Yes, they are. Yep, they start growing a little bit into pine trees.
Cool. Okay, take it outside.
Yeah, no worries.
And Petunia goes to whichever one Tiberius isn't at.
And as you lift up the wreath from the door, because of the pine cones now growing, it tries to lift up one of its vines as if to attack you. However, it can't anymore because it's too heavy. So you could, it's gnashing its teeth at you, but you, as long as you don't shove your arm in its teeth, you can carry it outside.
Just walk out there, just throw it. I'll walk over near the trees and throw it in there. Back to nature, back where you came from.
Really, just be careful if you have to, take a number one. You don't want to be anywhere near it. It might take it off.
Oh, it actually landed in
Just
your
be
pistol
careful.
from before.
Yeah, no, that's handled. Make my way
Oh,
out to
gosh.
the little room afterwards.
Well, that's one problem solved, I guess. What? I suppose we gotta pick a direction.
Does anyone
in
need
doubt.
tape for the smell? It was good.
Nah, I can't
Think
smell much anyways, mate.
Okay.
All I can smell is pine needles and cinnamon.
Oh, don't even talk about it.
Look, all you have to know is that doesn't matter what the smell is.
Tiberius
The particles
is,
still getting in your nose.
Gonna
when
look
you're
back at the
out.
party. Tiberius is like looking back at the party like a really impatient puppy, like, and he's just gonna go and kick the door down.
Which door? This door? Okay, roll an attack.
This one,
roll.
yeah, let's kick it. Yes, violence. Okay. Oh no.
Roll damage for me, it's a door.
Yay!
So you kick it, and in your kick, you don't do a whole lot of damage, but you do realize it's locked.
But it doesn't open.
It doesn't open, no.
Okay,
It's locked.
I'll give it a kick. Ah! Door! Can we go
Timmy.
inside the door, please?
What
I'll reach
are
out with
you
Mayhem and
doing?
try to open. Just try to unlock the door from a distance. Just
Oh, you know me.
think they're open.
Man of action.
I think they're open. Tiberius,
Oh.
did the door open? Yeah.
What did you try and do?
Just mage hand to open the door.
Well, no, it's locked.
Try pooping on it. Because the
Oh,
poo on
excellent.
the floor.
Before we do the obvious answer, Prentice, let me try one more thing.
Okay.
And I pull out my thieves' tools and immediately drop them all over the floor, and then pick them back up again and try to thieves' tools open.
Good thinking, Rudy. And Crimpus, I liked your idea too. The poo is very smart.
Roll me that check to
Yeah.
unlock the door. Who's opening doors?
That was my next thing. I was going to see if this door was locked.
Oh yeah, that's not locked.
I'll come to
Yeah,
the
so I'll wait until I...
thieves' tools. Roll. Oh boy.
The door remains locked. The
That's
force
poop.
of
There's
the
too
kick
much.
from before has made this very difficult to unlock now.
So when I see you having a bit of a struggle, I go, yeah, maybe this one, and I open this door.
As you open that door,
Oh no.
you push open the door and discover a warm kitchen. To your surprise, you see a large gingerbread man standing in the middle of the kitchen. He is the size of a full-grown human. He wears an apron upon his body that says, "I'm tasty." He looks at you with his soulless gumdrop eyes, gives you a toothless smile.
Oh, guests. Just a moment, I have to attend to my babies.
The large gingerbread man puts on an oven mitt upon one of his hands, then waddles over to the oven. He opens it, reaches in, and pulls out a cookie sheet full of little gingerbread men. He then turns towards you and says, with cookie sheet in hand,
My babies look so tasty. Would you care for some, guests?
As you look over at the tiny gingerbread man on the cookie sheet, they cry out in tiny voices, Please! Please don't eat us! Please! Please don't eat us!
Oh my
Oh,
stars!
oh no! And I turn around and note for that situation.
Oh my!
Uh,
You're offering up your children for consumption?
Oh.
yes, I made them to eat. Does he not want any? Does she not want any?
I think maybe,
Sorry, I really filled up a mashed potato before.
I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna pick up one of the little gingerbread babies.
Oh, Holly, just wait a second. You may need to reach in my pocket and pull out a container of milk. You always need milk with cookies.
I appreciate the thought, I really do. But we had a big feast earlier, and I might save this one for my dessert. I'm gonna.
Dessert.
But we should wait. We should wait to eat them because we don't want to
But
make
you should
ourselves sick.
You eat them now. They're fresh out the oven. Best time to eat them.
I'm gonna tuck away the little baby in my little pocket and go. I can't wait to snack on this at a later time.
But no, you need to eat them now.
I'll eat them now.
No, I don't know if we should be eating babies. I don't know. We're supposed to be saving children, not eating them.
You
I was gonna do quotation marks. I was gonna just
wanna eat my babies?
Hang
And
on,
his
hang on.
Purple gumdrop eyes slowly turn into a red color.
Rudy's busy wiping the poo on his hands, ready to. He's like, "I'm about as close as to washing hands. Hang on, I'll be there in a minute."
Are these children and gingerbread children, like real children turned into gingerbread children? Is that what's going on here?
Oh
And I fly towards it. I really get in the gingerbread person's face. And I'm like, are you cooking children into gingerbread children? Is that what's going on?
No, these are my babies, and you need to eat them.
no! Can we eat you?
No?
Can I fly over to these?
Look at this.
Can I fly over to these tools and just see what's going on?
As you fly past him into the kitchen, once again ignoring the cookie tray, he slams it down onto the floor, and I would like initiative to begin.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna eat the hell out of this boy.
So much food.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, me and Rudy at the top. We're gonna eat him, Rudy.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's begin. Rudy's first, and as he slams the tray onto the floor, all the little gingerbread men that were on the tray get up, run, jump out of the window screaming, Freedom! Freedom!
Damn it, you knew what I was going to do. I see them slam on the ground and they start running. I run into the room and I just search for any of the little baby gingerbread men.
There's a few that have
Just
sadly
seagull.
lost their legs in the impact of the tray hitting the floor that are trying to crawl their way to the window. Also,
Look, it's like
doing-
turtles on the beach.
And just like
Who is
turtles
that
on the
BBEG?
beach,
Full seagull.
You're the seagull.
So you're just gonna eat them?
I'm just gonna run towards them. So they're near the window.
They haven't crawled very far. They haven't got any legs, so they're probably out there.
Fine.
He just runs in, ducks around. Wait, there we go. Just grabs as many as they can, and just like starts stuffing them in pockets, and then just like grabs one of the broken legs, and is just like, No, it wasn't. Don't worry. No, don't worry. What's happening now? Oh, I got the dessert. Just looking at the big guy. Yeah, got just ate a leg, and that's my turn.
Rebel, is your shot.
Okay, pulls out, just reaches into his bag, and come on, does it work? Sorry. And go pull out a coin, toss the coin, and cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
Focusing on the gingerbread man to try to find out if a sentient, awake, alive, or whatever.
As you cast Detect Thoughts, focusing on the gingerbread man, you initially just get this. Why don't they eat? I cooked. It should be. Guests should eat what they are given. Why aren't they eating?
I'll push forward, so he needs to roll a DC Wisdom saving 15 to see if I actually get any other deeper thoughts from him. I don't trust the gingerbread man.
I rolled a 15, -1. So, deeper into the gingerbread man, there isn't much. It's almost
Very doughy
as if
thoughts.
very doughy thoughts, very doughy. Almost as if like this. It's the sort of dough that's been left out in the kitchen for a few weeks. It's not nice. It's not great. But you just get this sense that this gingerbread man is an actual gingerbread man that has somehow been magicked to life. And its deeper thoughts is going, I must make these cookies for Pilgrim to fulfill Christmas. People need to eat the cookies to fulfill Christmas. I must fulfill Christmas.
Okay. He's just cooking the cookies. They're not. He doesn't think they're the children. I'm very confused. You mentioned something about Pilgrim. Do we know about Pilgrim?
You've heard legends and tales. Most
He's
of that
making
backstory
up
that
the
I told you.
Pilgrim. Pretty sure that Pilgrim's like make up. People don't believe in Santa Claus. We don't believe in Pilgrim. But that's what I'm pretty sure he's trying to jump onto our game. I will end my turn at that point.
Tiberius, you're up.
Tiberius, nostrils flaring, big toothy grin, like looks, and then looks at Holly. Cookie! And Tiberius charges through the door.
Take the milk.
Kinda like-
Take the milk. Take the milk.
Takes the milk on the way past, and then dives on the cookie and tries to eat him. You are going to be delicious!
Are you trying to carve him up with your dagger, or are you just?
Just like sword and just like feeding it into my mouth. Like, yeah, just
Okay.
like stab him and eat him, and it's just a whole smorgasbord of things. Let's, do you want me to make a longsword attack with that?
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Let's
it's
do it.
technically not let. Why are you not letting me?
You need to target.
Things. Oh,
Oh, this is a tricky target. It gets you every time.
Target. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna eat you. Come on. Yes.
Yep, that hits.
Yes. And I will roll some normal damage. Oh
Max
yes, baby. Let's go.
You lop his front buttons off.
Not the gumdrop
Not the gumdrop buttons.
Wait, DreamWorks, don't sue us. Ooh, sugary. And that'll end my turn. Oh, actually, sorry, really quickly, can I bardic inspire someone?
You most certainly can.
I will bardic inspire someone. Let me do that with the thing that I do. I think it's under my features. There it is. Oh, I must target a token. I will bardic inspire. Who's next in the combat tracker? Let's bard Holiday, of course. Let's. I can't see Holly though, so let me come back in so I can see Holly. Where did Holly go?
Top left corner.
Oh, am I just blind?
You might be. Do you have dark vision?
Left.
I can't see Holiday. So I'll inspire my good friend Grimpus.
My man!
Grimpus! Cool. And as I'm like covered in gingerbread and I guess sugar with like gumdrop all around my mouth, and it will be a good Christmas, and I don't know what good Christmas song it is. He just sings you a lovely song. There you go, Chris. Yeah. That'll be my turn.
It's amazing. It's like Christmas songs that have been around our entire lives, and on the spot when it's like, sing a Christmas song, it's like, what?
He's saying, "Oh, he's a jolly good fellow."
Yeah, that's what I went with. I threw Christmas in there. Done.
It's Christmas morning. I'm in the drunk tank.
All right, is that your
That'll
turn?
be the one I sing for Rudy.
Is it your turn? Then it is holidays. Holiday.
You psychopathic, gender ballistic maniac. Trying to get us to eat your children. What is wrong with you? Now she's kind of stomping up. She just goes on underneath Crimpus's legs, underneath Tibby's legs. And then there's this jingling noise coming from her pocket. And then she reaches into it and pulls out a tiny bell and shakes it a little. And then from her other pocket, she pulls out a little tiny slingshot that looks like a forked twig. And then she pulls it back and she goes, "How about you try eating this?" And she'll let it go and attack the gingerbread man with a sling.
Fair enough.
Oh, fuck.
Nope.
A Christmas holiday.
I was about to
I
say you
love
have to roll with disadvantage because you were within 5 feet, but you missed, so it doesn't matter.
Someone back me up. And then she's going to step in between Tibby's legs. That's my turn.
Okay. It is now the gingerbread man's turn.
Also, I
And
hate digital dice.
The gingerbread man is going to try and swing at you, Holiday. Or you are one of the main instruments in not eating what should have been eaten. A 15.
Yeah, that'll hit me.
By the way, I rolled a 4 on the die.
Well, how about go fuck yourself?
For 6 damage.
Oh my good lord.
As this gingerbread man Oh, I'm just imagining the Shrek 2 gingerbread man.
Yeah, she's in Mongo.
Good.
Does that automatic? Oh yeah, it does. I just want to make sure it automatically
it's
takes
automatic.
off my.
It is now Crimpers.
Tippy, you're
is-
supposed to be helping me.
Crimpus is just dancing along to the song at the moment that's been sung. Oh yeah. But the kids in his bag have another idea because they're children. They can kind of empathize with this situation, and so one of the little ones, Scooter's gonna jump out. You're a freaking freak, you little cannibal gingerbread! And so he's gonna do Eldritch Blast, and it kind of. The blasters kind of look like another kid kind of running towards this big ginger boy. And so we're going to do I'm sorry, just all day, all night Eldritch Blast.
Right. He will get a bit of an advantage because you're trying to fire through Tiberius. So he's got like +2 to his AC.
You must target a token before rolling an attack. Ooh, am I not already?
Ooh. What?
Hadur? Is that not happening?
It is now.
Okay, here we go. What was it? Oh,
That hits.
thing?
Actually, no, it doesn't hit
Okay.
because he gets 2 more AC. It doesn't hit.
Okay, and then we're going to do the second beam.
That definitely doesn't hit. Can you roll damage to see how much Tiberius takes?
The kids don't like you. We don't like you. You're freaking in the way, and you cost us all of this.
Tiberius, you are going to take 10 damage.
I'm just like singing the song.
Crimpus is still dancing around. That's it.
All right. Next is Petunia's turn.
Okay.
It's only because you just missed because of that extra AC.
Okay, so how is the gingerbread man looking right now?
He's
Very
missing his
tasty.
gumdrop buttons.
So would that be technically bloodied?
No.
Cool. So I have things to do. So I'm going to rage. 1 second. So I click that, which means that should do something.
Oh, I'll give you the rage. Because for some reason that's not fully synced up. But I can
don't
do it by
understand.
doing that. There you go, you have rage.
Oh, what did I just do?
I did it.
Okay, and then I wild surge from that. It's panicking, and I don't want it to panic. I want to just
Make sure
wild
you
surge.
target the correct target and not yourself.
There it goes. So that, and then I go. More details. Did I do it?
Nothing
No.
happened.
I'm pressing standard roll, but it's not working.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get wild surge to happen.
I think you have to roll a
Still gonna be
D8.
targeting for that.
No, so I targeted.
Oh, right. Hold on.
I'm clicking. Oh, wait.
Try that.
No, I forgot to do the T. Right, I'm here. Okay, so.
And then do more details and then click the roll table.
Come on. There we go. Hello.
You got this.
Hello. We got it. So I got.
Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic flashes out. That sounds good.
So
Nice.
yeah. So I'm going to go behind first, and I'm going to hit the dude.
Mhm.
Hit the dude. So
With
I'm going to
advantage,
do
because
it-
flanking,
yeah.
and then raging, and then destructive barbarian maneuvers.
Yeah. So, excuse me. I'm going to one sec. I saw it and I thought it was a really cool way to do it, and I've completely lost the track of where I am. I'm trying to do that, so extra damage is there, but I'm trying to get the. Yeah, there it is. All right, so attack with advantage.
Yep, that'll hit.
I think that will hit, and then I'm going to go normal.
Yep.
And also with this, I'm going to use my crusher, and I'm going to make it smack into the wall because I can move it 5 feet, and I'll just get up that feature for you.
Yep. So he's just gonna smash into the wall this way, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool.
So move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space, and then I'm going to hit it again.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to go. No, that's not what I needed to do. That, and then I go inventory. I'm going to go reckless for this.
You don't need to. You've got an advantage already.
I took it out of flank.
Oh,
Yeah, he did. No, that's not gonna hit.
No. Oops, sorry. And I'm going to fly backwards. Actually, no. I'm going to stay in its face.
All right, cool.
I'm also underneath. I'm also like. Actually, no. I'll fly to this corner.
Okay. Cool. Rudy. This gingerbread man has got a few cracks going through it. And you're
Rudy's
muted.
gone and lost his voice.
Rudy, seeing Petunia fly over the garbage bin that he was about to jump into, dives into the cupboard instead, closes it, hides, and starts eating cookies. Not all of them. Keep a couple for his friends. I was going to do a stealth check for fun. Okay. Oh, that's enough.
Yep. Everyone saw you do it.
After the door like closes and just slowly opens back up again.
We can just hear you in there.
Your back's towards the door of the cupboard, which is just wide open as you're eating.
You drag one back that's clinging to the floor.
And I'll keep a couple for some friends.
All right, Rebel, your shot. My gosh.
No one's in the room with me. There's not much in the room. What?
Can you
where
see?
is everyone? Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
Okay.
Just. I'm going to just walk up. Can't see anything. Can't do anything. So I'm going to look around the door over here. Do an investigation. Look around to see if there's a key under the mat, because that's what they leave. They leave keys under the mat.
Roll
That's how
an
Santa gets in.
investigation for me. Ow! I hit my arm on a cupboard.
Boom, baby. Nat 20!
There is indeed a key under the mat.
Always a key under the mat. Guys, there's a key. There's a key under the mat. I'll wait for you to come back. Holly said don't go through the doors. She's a bit scary.
What flavor?
Zabirius, your shot.
After having like sort of taking massive damage and then seeing Holly take damage as well. Oh, you are a nasty cookie! And everyone gonna starting to sound like Cookie Monster. Cookies! And just bite the hell out of this guy. Let's just eat him.
All right.
Come here. Oh yeah, I need to target. No. Oh yeah, there it is. Yay!
Yeah,
And
don't
then
forget
grab a
about the
good swing.
targeting.
14 to hit.
Nope. Actually, no, it does. It does hit, but just. I thought it was 15 for some reason.
No, that's okay. I was swinging out, and then I catch him and like, oh, now you're mine, Cookie. Try and eat him. Let's roll some damage. Yeah, that's right. Yes. Yes, that's pretty good. 8 damage.
You lop off its arm.
Ha ha! You are disarmed!
Just eat my babies.
It's crumbling
No,
for you.
I will eat you! And then I will, what can I do? Hang on. Let's go let's look at some funky stuff that I can do with my bonus action. I will, maybe I'll Bardic Inspire someone again. Or, I know actually when I do this. No, I will Bardic Inspire someone. I'm gonna Bardic Inspire. Holly, I can see you this time. I'll Bardic Inspire you.
Holly has been inspired by
And I'll sing like a really death metal version of Silent Night. Silent Night.
Silent Night alone.
And,
How does that sound? How does that sound? How does it tune? What's the tune to that?
Silent night, holy night.
Silent night, silent night, silent night, silent night.
Silent Night.
All right, I guess it's Holly's turn now. Yeah.
I'm gonna look up at this thing and look down at the cookie crumbs he left at my feet. I'm gonna say, you know, you're so insistent for us to eat your children. How would you feel if you were cooked? And I'll need him to make a dexterity saving throw for me. But I don't have to roll that.
11.
So, as I say, how would you like it if you were cooked? And my hands start glowing. And as they do, two strikes of fire come out of them, and they're gonna roast him up from underneath. So that'll be 2d8 damage as I cast my Sacred Flame.
You want me?
8 points of radiant damage.
This cookie is burned to a crisp as this fire consumes it, melts all its gumdrops, and turns him into a pile of ash.
That's what I thought. Okay, I spared the dying. No, I don't.
A single
Save the cookie.
small
Then you
cookie
can-
that was hiding behind one of the cupboards comes out and looks at this pile of ash. Bubble? Bubble?
Oh. Who's just sleeping?
Run, little cookie, run for your life! I cast Sanctuary on the cookie. Run!
Rudy tosses
with
a
the
dagger
birds.
from across the room to pin it to the wall.
No, don't!
You're not getting away, mate!
I don't know, roll an attack, see if it hits.
No, I cast Sanctuary on it. I said I cast Sanctuary on it.
Does that mean it doesn't hit?
It means you gotta make a wisdom saving throw before you try and attack it.
Wisdom save.
Oh god!
No, you can't attack it. You can't attack it.
PvP.
Oh, you're right. I've got
Run,
enough.
cookie, run!
Alright.
One of the other ones.
Oh boy. Alright, that is that done. Congrats. Combat over.
Hey, can I
was
just
cooked.
let my... Can I let my kids out and we're gonna take as much of the burnt cookie as we can because we like burnt cookies just a bit.
It's all caramelized. I don't mind if you eat this one.
Alright.
I'll save one for everyone. There should be one for each of us here. There you go. Not having them out.
I'm gonna take mine and put it in my pocket with the other one that I saved.
Yeah.
Nice and safe.
They're really
Have
good.
mine.
guys.
have mine, and then conjure up a small little cookie for it.
I'll take mine, and Tiberius will put him on his shoulder and give him like maybe grab a little pin from one of his cloaks and give it to him. I shall call you a small feather.
Sparkles, we don't need this cookie. We don't need this cookie. We don't need this cookie.
Petunia just hands hers to Holly.
Thank you.
Here you go.
I'm gone.
I don't want children.
I'm gonna tuck it away.
I'll take anyone who doesn't want it, because I'm like an adoption agency, and we've got a basket cases all in here. So,
Basket case is right.
yeah,
Don't worry,
it's called Benefer, this one.
I saved one for you and for the kids. Don't worry. Here you go.
And they said the fairies take all the children.
I'm gonna make my way over here to the window. I'm gonna just try and put them outside. The 3 little ones.
Yep, they just crawl through the cracks in the window.
Hold on.
Good luck out there.
You see
Watch out for the
outside that
birds.
No,
You see
I
through
don't
the-
see anything. I close the window and I turn away.
It's gonna say we just like turn away.
There's no window,
Really
there's
just
no
like
big window.
Wait, I got a question. How hot is it inside this room?
it's pretty hot. The oven's on.
Oh no, Holly, I've got some bad news. What if they go outside where it's really cold and they start to harden and set like a cookie and it goes stale, you see, and then it doesn't move, and then they get cold and frozen in the snow, and they were probably better off in my basket or being eaten.
Oh my stars.
Because they're gonna freeze out there, get a bit damp, get a bit soggy, get a bit
Should I go get them?
That's a long
Oh,
one.
They also get a bit sexy.
I know sassy, so that's when you get so soggy that it's a little bit exciting, but then the snow goblins are gonna come and eat them. You see?
Should I go and get them? Oh, I feel bad now.
I'm
Thought I was
not
doing the right thing.
This is why I do the other ones before giving them out. You're all the fun.
All right, look, but we're here to find real life living children. Rabby, did you find anything out there?
Found the key to the door. Found the key. Found the key to the door.
Oh, that's a relief at least.
Is your body dilating as you're going through these
Yes,
voices?
it is. Yeah, changing, going up and down, and getting fatter and smaller.
Like an accordion.
Pretty much. Seems to have limited control over his appearance. Yeah.
Are you okay? Do you need to sneeze?
No, it's okay. It's okay. I was going to eat the turkey. I got bigger for the turkey, and then it disappeared. And then we're going to eat the cookies. We're not eat the cookies because I got my friend here, Cookie. I'm going to call this one Philip.
That is a nice name.
Oh.
Like Prince Philip, probably. Or
I
like
thought
Philip's
it was-
television.
I thought
What's
it
a
was more just
television?
because it will
What
fill
is a
you
television?
up, right? Like Philip.
Fill up. Well, I'm filling him up with a little cookie.
I thought he was going
Does
to
it
fill
do-
you up.
He's my friend. I've eaten so many cookies Christmas Eve. None of them have talked back. Well, some of them talk back after you eat them. But they're the special ones from those, like in Byron and those sort of places that you have the talking cookies.
My brother does a lot with mushrooms. He can actually cook up some really good cookies. So he does so much with mushrooms. He can even make leather out of it.
Can I open this door?
This is
dear?
a very strange conversation.
Is there a window in here? Is that how
There's
they
a
run
door.
out?
Oh,
Can I yell out to the gingerbread fellas?
Mhm.
And can I just say, hey, you guys, come back here. I'm vegetarian. I won't eat you. And I'll take care of you. And you won't go stale with me. Please.
pretty sure cookies are fine to eat
Done.
vegetarians.
There's just me standing
Vegan.
I don't
behind
think
Princess
there's
just
any meat
eating
in
the
these
last
cookies.
one.
Can't eat eggs. No.
Um, You don't hear a response from the cookies outside.
Please, I won't do a children's abuse on you. I'll take real good care of you.
Oh, you tried.
On the other side of things, you push open the doors before you, revealing the interior of a large barn. Instantly, your nose wrinkles in disgust, as it is assaulted by disgusting barnyard smells. The floor of the barn is made of hard, packed dirt, mixed with straw and animal feces. At least you hope it's animal feces. Several empty stalls line the barn's east wall. In the center of the barn, there stands a large red sleigh. 4 reindeer lie dead around the barn. To your surprise and horror, you notice the tip of one of the reindeer's snouts glows red. The poor creature's nose has been cut off, and a shining red-colored light has been shoved into its gaping wound.
This is the last time I use valet parking for the sleigh.
Mate, if you wanted its nose to be red, you just got to give it a couple shots of this stuff. Take all my flask. That's what I got. That's all.
Well, speaking of mushrooms before, there's actually a theory that it could be from the mushrooms. They can be completely stoned while driving this carriage. They could all be pretty stoned. And I go towards the reindeers.
What on earth happened?
Tiberius is just gonna be in the corner, lip trembling, and just like.
Are you trying to inspect the reindeers, or?
I think I want to do another magic awareness. I want to do another flash in this room to see if there's anything weird happening, especially with the reindeers.
Okay, so there doesn't seem to be any magic sort of stuff happening in this room.
Detect Thoughts is still up, DM, and so if there's any creatures that may be hidden within 30 feet of Rebel, I'd like to become aware of them, please.
Right.
Obviously, besides our immediate group.
Let me just check something. Okay. You feel the faint thought of and then it gets silenced.
Philippe, was that your brother? Was it your brother? You should stay here and be warm.
That's it. It's silent.
Rudy's just tapping Tibbs on the shoulder with the side. It's just like, don't worry, mate. Yeah, have a cookie. Have a cookie. That'll cheer you up. No, I think you got the last one. It's on your shoulder there. Just go on.
Okay.
Holly, I think it was too cold outside. Holly, I think it was too cold outside. Holly.
What do you mean?
The cookies have gone together into the woods and have made a blanket out of leaves and are sleeping. They were shivering, but they're okay.
Well, that's a relief at least. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, I don't think that's true, to be honest. Oh,
Do you want a deception insight? This is the what?
Who's doing what? Am I doing it inside, or is Krampus doing it?
Because you believed him straight away, so you're fine.
I want to believe him. I'm willingly believing him.
I think Krampus wants to insight the deception that Rebel's causing.
Sure, let's time.
Oh, that was so close to amazing.
Have, the bardic inspiration from before.
You do have the bardic inspiration from before.
So close to awesome.
Doesn't matter. You win. Oh. You know he's lying.
No, I just don't think that's true because there's these reindeers. One's got a missing nose, and no one's out here doing rhinoplasties. So I think that he's all of these little ginger buddies who've gotten their nose chopped off. Which I'd like to say that I did warn them first. I told them you could be into my adoption agency and it could be Christmas any day, but they ran away. What's a different man?
Who
They're okay, Holly.
invited him?
Yeah, who that bloody hell did right?
We
Oh,
met at a pub, didn't we? Something like that.
I'm a
That
bit
explains
concerned
it.
that we're looking for someone that's stealing kids, and we've got one literally here. Is anyone else thinking that?
You know what?
Are we just bringing them home from the pub? Is that what we've
Yeah.
just done?
That's their kid. It's an adoption. What are you against adoption?
To be fair though, Crimpus does do really cool tricks.
Yeah, like what's
Look.
this? See that?
Brilliant.
What's that?
And look,
I
I've
feel like I'm high right now.
Encore.
How is this more
Bravo.
chaotic than the other time?
What other time? There was no other time. Shut up.
Go to check out the sleigh. Go to check out my sleigh and see what happened to my sleigh.
What happened
Right,
to
Rob.
these reindeer?
Your
Roll a
sleigh.
perception on the sleigh. Yeah.
That's one of my best.
And I wanted to look at these deer and try to figure out, like, did they die from like not natural, but like physical causes, or was it like magical?
Investigation.
A natural
on
20. A natural 20 for a 19 on perception.
You walk over to the large blood-red sleigh. You pause for a moment as you examine it. The reindeer's
going to-
dead. There's nothing special about them.
I fucking hate this show.
You pause for a moment as you examine it, and then step up into the sleigh. An assortment of empty sacks rests in the sleigh's back. And as you begin to rummage through the sacks, you find a short nose. You lift it to your eyes and begin to read it. These stupid, stubborn reindeer still refuse to fly. I've managed to trap a rabid raccoon in the attic. Perhaps a case of the rabies will give these stupid deer the drive to fly. It is signed in rough letters, which spell out the name Pilgrim.
This wasn't my sleigh. He doesn't have the flying reindeer.
Oh, I think that we've got one of those classic cases of a nose stealer. You know what they are? It's a yell tail that and you go, I got your nose. And that's what's happened here, fellas. And I think we need to look for someone with a bunch of noses.
It also makes me wonder what kind of, crazy person signs their own letters from themselves.
Did you say letters?
From themselves. If you've written a note to yourself, why would you sign it from yourself?
So you know who sent it.
But you're writing to yourself, so you should know who it's from.
Yeah, but if you, like me, have a couple, brewskis, you come home, you see a letter that says to with your name, and you go down, and then there's no from, you might not remember. Boom. Your name's there, golden.
I get letters all the time from people that don't write their names, and it's hard to deliver the presents to them.
See?
Yeah, but look, it was just a thought.
Junior just looks at Holly and just like, give up.
I can't handle the smell. I'm gonna step back. I can't handle the smell.
Tiberius wants to go to the reindeers and just pat them and then draw his sword angrily. So Pilgrim is the one we must behead.
Maybe a bit too much, Toby. It might be a little bit. Okay.
Dehead him and desack him. Yeah.
What?
We will cut off all the things of his heads.
What?
Let us go!
Can I?
He's gonna charge back in fury. Oh, he's gonna kick this door.
Nothing.
So just so you know, Holly, you've walked from a stable that smells okay back into a room full of shit and stuff. Because as
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't smell anything in here.
Room full of a lot of shit to a room full of a lot of condensed shit.
I've drew a craft bit of like honeysuckle and jasmine into my into the fur of my jacket, so I can actually just cover up that smell.
Anyone's walking past, I just smell like Santa Claus is supposed to. Peppermint and hot chocolate and all the things
Sweat.
joyful.
All
And
the greatest
farts.
things.
Sweat from shifts at the Christmas store.
All right.
Right, winding up this leg.
We try the last door. Just try opening the last door, Tibby.
I'm going to open it. Winds up
Try
my
the hand.
Do it.
And I think you're gonna do a mighty, mighty fine job. And she'll reach out and she'll give you a slap on the butt and you get guidance.
Ooh, that's okay. I got a 22, but I'll take the guidance. He gets a slap on the butt and he like and kicks the door down.
DM, if the door's unlocked, can I open using a mage hand first as he kicks through the doorway? That would be kind of...
Yep. Sure. As he goes to kick the door swings open.
The race goes flying through. Should I make an acrobatics check?
Sure.
Alright.
You've got guidance at least.
Hooray! And that's a 1d6, isn't it?
D4, isn't
Wow,
A
I am
D4.
gonna need this. Oh, d4. Okay, let me roll a 1d4.
You survive! You made it to 15!
Hooray! I do a roll and then just flip on the spot. Ah! Oh, I
As
do
you
that sometimes.
And as you open the room's door, your eyes and your nose are met with the revolting sights and smells of a slaughterhouse. The room's floor is covered in a layer of dried blood. Rotting pig carcasses lay piled high in the room's corners. I'm David Attenborough for this bit, apparently. A long work table stands in the middle of the room. Half a dozen elves sit in their natural habitat on benches along the table. As each elf has gaunt eyes and an emaciated body. They are all chained by the leg to the table. They wear stockings of green and white upon their legs and green pointed shoes with golden bells upon their feet. On their body is a long festive green shirt, or perhaps at one time it was a festive outfit. Now their clothes are tattered and covered in dried pig blood. On each of their heads is a green pointy hat. Wires and lights stick out of the hat's sides. As you watch the elves working away at their table, you realize that they are sewing dolls. Each doll is made of pig flesh and held together by stitches of string. As they sew the flesh dolls, they stuff their insides with pig guts. The elves quietly labor away. They don't seem to have noticed you yet.
Oh, those are really pretty.
What is going? What I can't see. What is going on in? Oh my stars!
They're ruining Christmas.
This keeps getting worse and worse.
Can I be open with you guys? Can I be vulnerable? I don't think you guys understand what Christmas is. It's all about the poos and the peas, the birds and the bees, but the dead ones. Eating other people's food, taking the kids for vacations, and just doing what you like. And you guys seem you're grossed out by the smell. You've never seen a pig doll before. I don't know what I'm doing here.
You know what? I was starting to ask myself the same thing.
Never seen a pig doll before? You've seen one of these before?
All the kids in my
amazing, right?
basket are gonna be like, they're gonna jump out. I have 3 pig dolls right here.
You should roll charisma. Oh, dear.
Well, this may be normal where you come from, but I think that the way my culture celebrates the tradition might be a little bit different from yours. But I'm willing to open my mind and my heart and do my best to accept our cultural differences for the sake of saving the children.
That's what it's
Yeah,
all
I could
about.
teach you the ways of Tasmania if you like.
young Master Elf, maybe we should. Are you chained here against your will?
I think that if they're chained up, I think it goes to say that they're here against their will.
Yeah.
Yes, they don't mean to be. They don't mean to be very intelligent. They're not saying anything or acknowledging us.
I'll tap one on the shoulder.
Maybe they don't like us, Rudy. I'm very likable.
Tap one on the shoulder.
Hello?
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Can I try speaking in Elvish?
Sure.
Poo poo caca, farts and Christmas.
Damn it.
It's broken. This one's broken.
I'm gonna reach out and try to grab one of the pig dolls that one of them is working on, the one that I'm stood next to.
Sure, you can grab the pig doll. They don't offer up any resistance.
Oh my.
Rudy tries
And I just
smacking
put it
on
straight
the
back
back
down
of
on the table. Slimy.
Really, do you think you can unlock one of these chains?
Yeah, smacks one in the back of the head before going down to try to do the chains.
Wait, you're smacking an elf in the back of the head? Sure.
This is how you get their attention.
Roll attack. Wait, hang on. Are you doing it in intent to cause harm or just smacking him on the back of the head?
Just a smack in the back of the head, like a "come on," like a wake up kind of thing.
They just.
Yeah, nah, you're fucking in the zone. They're in the zone. All right, I'm gonna go try and undo one of the shackles.
Holly, I'd just like to say that the elves at work in my workshop are there of their own free will, and they have work opportunities and promotion, and we don't chain them up anymore.
Are they paid a decent wage?
Yes, they're
Right.
paid everything they wish.
That's what they all say.
But it's like what Crimpus just said, right? We gotta accept different cultures and their ways to celebrate. This is
They
how
outnumbered
do it here.
me. They outnumbered me 400,000 to 1, and decided that equal pay, and all this sort of, Christmas holiday and parental leave was worthwhile.
I've heard of that. It's called forming an onion.
Oh,
Okay, I thought it was Democratic Society, but
successfully
okay, I'm
unlocked-
happy with an onion.
One of the chains, and the elf just continues.
All right, you're free. Run wild, mate. Run wild. Go on.
Careful, it's cold outside. It killed the biscuits.
Oh, I did kill them. Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Can I cast suggestion on him? And I want to tell him that he should snap the hell out of it, but in a share voice.
Yeah.
Snap out of it!
You can do that, but that will have no effect.
Oh, you little bastard, mate. Wasted one of my two spell slots on you, you bloody hell.
Hey,
What do we do?
Petunia.
Your magic thing is still up, isn't it?
Yes.
Uh,
it is still.
No,
Oh,
it
you're
only
saying.
it's only for an action. It's
Okay.
Not, it's not detect magic. It's just like a quick ping.
But your surface are you still detecting?
It lasts
fire?
for a minute. It lasts for a minute. I think it's been longer than a minute. So
I think it's been longer than a minute.
Way longer. But I. Oh no.
Petunia, I dare you to snatch something from them. See if they respond then.
Oh, okay. I'm going to try and pull the hat off it.
Roll a dexterity thingy for me. Dexterity check. What's it called?
Ekro?
Dexterity check DC is what it says.
Dexterity check DC. How quite.
I won't tell you the number after the letters DC, but
Alright.
you know, it says it there.
But the word before is Washington.
Oh wait.
Yep.
There it is. Oh.
As you go to grab the hat, you slide on some of the pig guts that are on the floor and end up face down in the dirt.
Oh,
Penny!
this is why I fly. Oh.
As you try and get up, you realize there's a little bit of a note underneath one of the elves.
Huh. Okay. And I grab the note.
Are you alright?
The note says, "These stupid elves are neither festive nor fun. All they do is complain. Boo-hoo, they whine. I want to be free, they whine. I need real food, they cry. Stupid elves always complaining that I don't feed them enough. I give them all the cookies they could want and more. That should be the finest desire of any Christmas elf. But they whine that they need proper nutrition. Pfft. That's my new hats will fix their attitude problems." The note is signed, Pilgrim.
I get some of my food rations out, and I put it in front of that elf, and then I'm going to. Can I try and grab the hat again?
Sure.
That's just your mates outside. Don't worry about it. They're just. I told them to swing by and drop the package by the door.
Yeah.
We hear Rudy's belly rumbling.
They
Rudy,
just went to the back of the house.
Well,
And they're like, "Oh, who the heck left all these cookies on the ground?" Oh.
Yeah.
You managed to pop the hat off.
Oh.
And they just sort of collapse. Still
Forward?
breathing, but very weak.
They're anemic. Crimpus gonna run out the room to where the reindeer were, and he thinks that they might be vegetarian, you see. So vegetarian in Crimpus's world means that they only eat venison, and so he's gonna carve up some deer and bring it back and put them in front. That's just, they're gonna have to get their iron.
Yeah, I think they're strength.
Pull it up. I'll cut it up small, and we'll put it in their mouths, and then you could take the head off, and that's what we
Crimpus,
call.
you did it.
Yeah, right. I'll take this one.
It's
Don't go my hand above the
multi-pass.
house.
Okay,
I'm just gonna try to grab the next one over.
Okay.
Put the meat in the mouth.
So I guess that one.
Got
Yeah.
the
Just
meat
roll me a
in.
dex check for everyone you're trying to pop the hat off.
Okay.
And if anyone else is trying to pop hats off.
Meat in.
Rudy is successful. Petunia, you're not successful.
I'm so sick of this.
I will inspire someone with a song.
Rebel, you are not successful.
Holly is gonna be cradling the one that Rudy pulled the hat off of and just trying to feed her water from her water skin.
Yeah, it'll help wash the meat down. Good thinking.
Because you are not successful.
Go in!
2 of the elves are free.
Oh, damn it.
I'm just gonna be cleaning them up and wiping their foreheads.
Maybe Tiberius will try one because he's quite fast for such a giant.
That's
oaf.
really mean.
Well, I'm gonna say it takes you a good, half an hour to an hour. But eventually you manage to take all the hats off. Oh my
There's
god.
definitely a few times that Petunia's going, I feel like this should be quicker. Why is this so difficult?
Because the
It's
floor is
wrong.
so slippery.
I'm
It's
flying more. Why am I having trouble?
There's blood dripping from the ceiling.
The smell really knocks you one.
But I like the smell. Why does it affect me?
Because you don't have any
you-
traction on your little feet.
But I do. I've got snow trailers on. You see, I'm a
Got little Velcro strips on the under his feet.
You're trying,
Thank you for stopping this dreadful curse.
Darling, you're You're so pale and,
I reach out and
and
conjure up
skinny.
It's
a
a name.
box of cookies. Box of cookies. Just Christmas cookies. Not.
Are they real
Sentient.
cookies or are they
They're real
imaginary?
cookies. No,
Okay.
no, they're real. They're actually real. They're real. They're actually conjure up a
Right.
real
She's gonna
inanimate
look.
object.
She's gonna look at them and just go, "Please, no more cookies, please."
I'll then reach in and bring out some mince pies.
And they will each to eat some mince pies.
No, Alf, don't do it. There's not enough vitamins and minerals in there. You gotta eat your venison.
Maybe we should cook it first.
No, yeah, it's raw. It's where all the goodness is. Please eat it. Please.
But I'm so weak, I can hardly eat anything. At least we can take the tops off these mince pies and don't have to chew.
No, let me chew it up for you.
Yeah. Rudy will like squeeze one of their cheeks together.
Oh, don't do that. Not with the rub.
There you
No,
go. It's like
leave
only a
him
lovely bird.
Leave them alone. They can barely speak.
Do you know where the missing children are?
No.
Children. There must be. There must
Sorry.
be upstairs somewhere. Pilgrim, he's a madman.
We saw what he did to the reindeers. He will pay.
This is twisted idea of a holiday. It's making us
Holly!
toys.
Holly's not part of this.
Who is she?
Who?
Holly, she's the little one, but she is very lovely. She's like mother to group.
I
Are
am.
we the bad guys?
Look, I question the whole morality of this whole thing. I mean, I feel like we've done more harm than good since we've been here, but to be honest, a lot of it was pretty messed up before we set foot in this place. But
It's a
I just
city.
think we need to go find the children, and will you be all right here if we continue? I just want to make sure that we're not leaving you to your.
We'll be fine now that we can rest now. We're not being forced to so we'll be fine.
How about y'all sit here, sit tight, and then on our way back, we'll come and get you. And then we'll take you with us back down to the village.
Sounds great.
But you're sure
Yeah,
you'll be
that-
here? And I'll take out my water and some of my rations, just kind of place it next to him. If you feel you got the strength, try and just sip. Just small little amounts. Just
Thank
try and
Thank you.
thing.
So whilst you're
Just
sitting
sort of
there,
drifts off to sleep, and you can see her chest slowly breathing.
Rebel will pull out his magic list and start thumbing through it. Good, bad, good. And we'll cast Unseen Servant to clean the room.
All right. And the unseen
It's an
servant.
Lasts for an
begin to
hour
clean
to
the
clean the room. And are they small elves, like in, or are they elves?
Oh, they're small.
So I'll conjure up a rug, so they can actually have a nice sort of a bed and lie down sort of idea.
All right. Thank you, Santa.
Ho, ho, fair merry. And when you come back, the North Pole elves, we look after you. We'll look after you. There's a job for you. There's a job for you there. No.
I have an onion.
Rebel, are you Santa?
Yes.
Oh, can I ask what I'm getting for Christmas?
Tiberius, it says you may be on the naughty list. You have to save the children.
To pet the reindeer!
I
But you have
told
to
you,
save the
stop
children.
kicking the bloody doors.
Save the children, and you go onto the good list.
Oh, it's a toss of a coin at this point, Tibby. We gotta.
It'll be good for your Santa, and he'll take Rebel's hand and death.
Right. How do we get out of here? Is it just through this one?
As you open that door, let me read this. You enter the room and are a bit surprised to see that it is decorated as though it were a wintry night outdoors in the city. The walls are painted with images of snow-covered streets, homes and lampposts. The floor is covered by clumps of wool that look a bit like snow. Even more surprising, though, there is a small group of zombies standing in front of a door on the north side of the room. The zombies wear winter clothes that look new and clean. The zombie men wear fancy coats with sprigs of mistletoe pinned to them, and the women zombies wear brightly coloured dresses. They all wear bright festive scarves around their necks, and the moment they see you, they begin to sway together in place and groan as one. Sounds quite awful, and they look intently at you as they wail in unison.
What does it sound like? Oh, like that.
So good.
Silent night, holy night.
Fuck.
Can we, as a group, could we sing with them?
Sure, if you want to roll me a performance check, you can sing with the zombies.
Are we each rolling, or is Tibbs taking the lead?
We should do it as a group. Like a group
You should
singing
group
thing.
roll it. It's Christmas.
Yeah, let's group. It's Christmas. I got a 15.
Fine.
Fuck, I forgot the words. What the words again, mate?
It's Christmas. You could not feel that with love.
Tiberius will lead the
It's the
chorus.
remix.
He like puts on his like glasses and he just like steps forward with the microphone. Silence night.
So-
Oh,
You listen to a bit of the zombies groaning and recognize it as an old carol. You lift your voice in song and they smile immensely as you join in their verse. Soon, you are leading the song in festive joy as they accompany it with joyful groans. When you are finished, they begin to clap for you. One of the zombies' hands falls off as he claps. And then the group stands aside, allowing you to pass through to the door beyond.
That was beautiful. All of you are great singers. I love you guys.
I'll take it back, Tibbs. You were all right.
Oh, no,
Dude.
you're such a good singer, Rudy.
I'm terrible, but it's nice of you to say.
Rebel was quite in tune, but loud. But yeah, very much in tune. With a 19. Loves the Christmas carols.
do you want to know what they were singing about? I'm actually quite linguistical.
Yeah.
So what was they singing about was that don't give in to corporate holidays because they're lots of money and get the cold. And then she said something about rubber ducks in a tub with 3 nuns, and I didn't know what that meant.
Oh, I've been to a place with that.
I know.
Tibbs believes this 100%. It's like,
Oh, really? I did not hear these words, but you're very smart.
I'm pretty smart. It's very philosophical, and I think it's beautiful. That's what I think.
Religious, what?
Yeah,
As you're talking, one of you looks at your feet and you realize that there's a note hidden under some of the fake snow.
I've got this one, guys. I've got this one.
It reads, "Finally, something is going right. I must
Finally,
admit,
something's
I find great joy caroling with them, even if they need much more practice. They need a group name. The zombies? Yeah, that's 2 on the nose. Note to me, workshops for more festive names. It is signed, Pilgrim."
I forgot I can't read, guys. One of you might have to take it.
Go on, Rudy.
I think that we should sign at the bottom of it and a band suggestion name, and I think we should say Benefer. It's like
Yeah.
That is a good name.
it's
I
like
think that is a
Ben-
mighty fine suggestion.
Thanks. Thank you. It is. It's what I named the ginger boy.
Did anybody find a note in the kitchen?
Not I.
Not that I saw.
We found ourselves in a situation, though. Does that count?
I'm just thinking that
We
there was
found
a
each
note
other.
left with the food. There was a note left in the barn. There was a note left with the elves. There's a note left
Well,
with
here.
the zombies.
I'll go back and I'll have a quick peep with my peepers if anyone else wants to come and have a little gander along with me.
I'll send Sprinkle with you. Sprinkle, don't eat Philip.
I'm gonna go around and back into the kitchen and have a look on the ground and in the cupboards and in the drawers and see if I can find a little bit of a note that's been left.
Roll me
So
a
it's just
perception
you.
check or an investigation
And-
check.
And I'll have a Sprinkle or Spark. Yeah, Sprinkles give you a Sparkle give you an advantage using the help action.
Thank you
Sprinkle
very much, Sparkles. It's a 13 total. My highest roll all night.
So
can I
you're
look
looking
at-
around. There doesn't seem. The only note you find is just a gingerbread cookbook.
Recipe: blood of the innocent.
I'm gonna take that book and I'm gonna tuck it into my bag. And then there ain't nothing in here, at least not as far as my eyes can see.
Well, let me have a look. And I've actually flown into the front room as well.
Oh, you
Alright.
don't think I did a good? All right.
No, you
Perception.
asked if you wanted anyone to come.
All right.
I was following, but like my mic was muted and I wasn't able to say it quick enough.
Oh.
Yeah. Like I actually went with Holly, like being like, yeah, let's go, kind of.
Us girls gotta stick together.
Yeah. Also, I just needed a break from the smell. So, do I roll it in?
Investigation or
Inception?
perception, whichever one you feel more comfortable with.
Perception plus 17.
So you look around. You don't. The silverware seems to have been is gone for some reason. That's strange. There doesn't seem to be much in the way of notes. There's like a couple of pictures of just like they look like generic stock photos that have been shoved in a picture, but that's about all you can see.
Can I go to the fireplace and see if there's anything around the fireplace?
Sure. The stock photos were probably on the fireplace.
Oh, okay.
Just a bunch of like white blonde children with blue eyes, like smiling at the beach.
No, I gotta be white.
It just says "Giphy images" in the corner.
All of them are dead in the eyes. Just completely dead in the eyes.
Total little big old gingerbread man playing with the gingerbread children.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a corporate. They're all like gingerbread men in like collars and stuff, and they're like,
Like
Merry
crossed
Christmas.
arms or like backs to each other. And like,
I was
Have you
thinking
made
more
your
like
quota?
stock photos. I was thinking more like stock photos, but like the ring style. There's a gingerbread man in the background in each of them.
not in an obvious way, in a really creepy way.
Yeah.
Have you eaten your children today?
So, as you is that all you guys are doing? Are you going to proceed past the zombies?
Yeah, go past the zombies. I'm
This
going to
is
reach
a
down,
place, this is chill.
go into my my magical bag of Santa sack and pull out a little pail and put it down. It's got a donations on it, and I'll put a silver piece into it because all carolers should have some donations for something. And home, I write on the outside of it, home rehousing for gingerbread children.
and I'll flick a silver piece in it
Excellent,
as I
Mr.
walk
Claus.
past as well.
You just
Siberius
hear,
does too, as he goes.
as you do that, you hear a sort of robotic voice in your head as you do that.
That is the joy of Christmas.
Just rebel. Or
huh?
does everyone hear that?
It's just you that heard that.
Oh.
Oh, I'm getting
Did anybody else hear
tired.
that?
No.
You heard what? The caroling?
Oh, there was a voice.
What, in
I
your
was
head?
complaining about being tired.
I'm hearing voices again.
Oh, have you had enough vitamin C?
I eat the carrots because I don't give them to the reindeer. It gives them gas, and you've got 8 reindeer in front of you with a mainly. It's just not fun.
No, vitamin C is not carrots. It comes from deer. That's why I eat it. Carrots does for the eyes, what the venison does
I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
Who's the scientist here, though, right?
So,
Oh my god.
as you step into the room, you see a continuation of the winter outdoor theme. The walls of this room are painted like a tranquil, snow-covered field. The floor is once again covered by lumps of cotton which simulate snow, and a large snowman wearing a red stocking cap is upon his neck, and a mischievous grin upon his face stands along the room's west wall. Suddenly, you hear the sounds of grinding gears emitting from the snowman. His eyes turn towards you. He raises his arms in a jerking, mechanical manner, and his mouth pops open as he speaks in an artificial voice.
Frosty?
Happy Christmas, one and all. The most joyous of seasons. What are you joyful for? You have already demonstrated true joy in Christmas.
We have? Is
That's
it
the
because
voice
we're
I
such
heard.
good friends? Oh,
He points towards Rebel as he says you.
Or
What in tarnation is this? What are we thankful for?
What are you joyful for?
Oh, joyful. I suppose myself, I'm joyful for the companionship, the warmth of friendship, and being able to spend quality time together around this time of year. It's so cold and dark outside. It's nice to be with others and sharing that.
To be with those you care about is truly a joyful thing. I require one more input.
I've got things that I'm thankful for, but it's just on the record or off of it.
Recording.
Oh, okay. So I'm thankful for. And the kids are gonna jump out the baskets for the top of it. I'm thankful for Quimpy's right here. And then, woo, Quimpy's! And then all the kids are gonna do that. I'm thankful for being a dad, even though I couldn't actually poop a baby myself, but I forgot to do you. So cute. And coal. I like coal. It's delicious and chunky. Not me.
True joy detected. However, reasoning not found. Error.
What the fuck does that mean, everybody?
And the snowman's head will just explode.
They do say that killing people with kindness is a thing.
What the hell?
Is there a way to mend it, dear?
If you had technical know-how, sure.
Mending.
Rudy tries
I'm
to catch
Santa
the
Claus. I'm Santa Claus.
It's probably a bit bigger of an explosion than mending can mend. It would take
Duct
you
tape.
it would take you a while with mend to mend it. A long
Sprinkles,
while.
I think you need to help out here. Yes, it's like being in the North Pole. Yes, you'll get holiday pay. Yes, overtime. Sprinkles.
Oh my stars!
The
What?
door before you opens.
Who opened
And-
this door? Oh,
You see beyond it a staircase.
didn't you, Penny? Didn't you say that there were cages upstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there are stairs, but it looks like something's locking them.
Oh, let me have a look.
Nope, said that the children were upstairs.
Um, The room before you is largely empty. Its walls are covered with colourful streamers. On the far end of the room, you can make out some stairs that lead to a second floor. In the centre of the room, there is a massive silver plate, and upon the plate is nothing.
Oh, yeah,
That's
just
Did anyone
a
just
plate,
play
eh?
more shenanigans?
What?
There's nothing on it.
Just a giant empty plate.
Rudy must have gotten here first.
Well, I guess the only way through here is up the stairs, right?
Oh, stairs. Crimpus, can I jump in your bag with the kids?
You can, but you gotta watch out, because the small one bites, I tell you!
That's all right. I had a little cousin who did the same. You teach him by biting them back.
I've noticed
You're
one
right.
foot head lies.
Rudy, come on, I can carry you. Come on, Rudy.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm happy. Crimpus has got the tight little space.
That's good because whilst he's buff and big, 8 strength.
It's just
It's
like
all
literally
It's all
air.
them cookies. It's all them cookies.
And at this point, before you go upstairs, we're gonna have a break.
Woo!
Hey, it's break
Hey!
time! All right,
Right.
Break
thank
time!
you, and we will
Right.
see you all after the break. Catch you then.
Maybe.
See you soon.
Right.
And we're back!
We're back!
Yay!
Hello.
How
Now
are we all
Mum.
doing? Right, I suppose I should activate the next scene now that you guys are going up the stairs, eh?
Activated.
Next soon, activate.
Next level, activate.
Level 2.
Ready.
So, when we left off, before the break, you managed to find the staircase up the stairs, and now you climbed up the stairs, and you begin to walk up the flight of stairs. The handrail, wrapped in pine wreath, runs along the length of the stairway. As you reach the top of the stairs, you step into a long, wide hallway. A lone door stands on the opposite side of the room. 4 man-sized nutcrackers guard the hall, 2 to the north side of the room and 2 on the south. The giant nutcrackers are painted like soldiers and wear cotton beards upon their faces. Suddenly, you begin to hear the sound of gears spinning. The tinny sound of marching music begins to emit from the nutcrackers, with lurching, stiff joints. The 4 nutcrackers slowly march into the center of the room. Then, they stand in a line, shoulder to shoulder, and face you. All 4 of the nutcrackers pull swords from the scabbards on their sides. The jaw of one of the nutcrackers begins to awkwardly, jerkily open and close as it speaks to you.
Merry Christmas. Leave now, or prepare to have your nuts cracked.
I don't got any of those.
I reach into my bag.
Me
Giant
neither.
chestnut.
Did he say leave now?
Yes.
And
Uh-huh.
Live now.
What? Who's
No,
alive?
they're blocking that door, sorry.
Damn, I have a completely black screen. I don't
trying
have
to
any map.
Oh, you don't have any map because you don't have dark vision anymore, which means I have to fix that and do
I
this.
cast light. I
It's
cast
me
light,
too.
don't worry.
Okay, you cast light. I will make light happen.
Dark vision.
Ta-da!
That's not now.
Light.
Thank you. I can see.
I can see clearly now.
The darkness.
Tiberius draws his sword and just hulks his big muscles out. I will not leave until I kill the killer of the reindeer.
Oh.
Very noble cause. But we're here to find children. We can't back down. And she hides behind Tiberius.
Good point.
Pull out a giant chestnut.
Petunia flies out to the front and says, "So are we going to do this, or are we going to do this?"
We're going to do this,
If
And
you
she's like,
refuse
and
to
she's
leave,
just like,
then we must.
And
I'm
guess
just itching for a fight though. So
I
and
guess
then
we'll just
hit.
roll initiative.
Yeah.
There's no other way out of this
boy.
one.
No, don't worry
Oh
about
my
it.
goodness.
It is hot in here. It's like it's the bloody summer. I got snow falling and it's hot.
What do you mean? It's cold?
And I'm used to negative 50-degree temperatures, not this negative 26. Rudy, you ready? It's your turn.
After going up the stairs and maybe I should step out. It sounds like there's some shit going on. So I pull my head out, and as I'm sitting out, I'm like, "That kids, that's why you don't go to a brothel that's offering a 2-for-1. It's trust me, it never works out in your favor." What the fuck? And just panic, pull out my short bow and shoot an arrow. And let's go diagonally to the sky.
Okay.
Short bow.
Oh my gosh.
There's a real improvisational tone there, Shirok, that I really appreciate.
A 9 will not hit.
Fuck! Shit.
A 9 greatly misses.
Jump up to try to get back into the Cryptus thing, tumble back, just stand there ready. Yeah, let's go. And that's my turn.
Love it.
Actually, I will
Some
step
Santa
forward.
you claim to be.
And he's going to strike at you for 4 damage. Next, we have this one, who is going to go forth and attack Tiberius
Bring it.
with his sword.
You may be big, but the sword is mightier.
Ouch.
1 damage.
Bah! You hit like little dead reindeer.
Is now Petunia's turn. Yep. Sorry. Ah, what am I doing? Ah, there we go. Petunia.
Hello. I
Ah,
think I
rage.
made the rage. I think I made the rage work first time properly. So and then I'm going to wild surge. So I'm going to then click things, and I can do this because I'm a big person, even though I'm a fairy. So and then go. So, oh yeah, I can
Magic
work with
infuses
that.
one weapon of your choice that you are holding. Until your rage ends, the weapon damage type changes to force, and it gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. If the weapon leaves your hand, the weapon reappears in your hand at the end of the current turn.
Okay, so I'm going to fly back towards these stairs, flying up to the ceiling, and I'm going to start throwing my warhammer at people.
Fair enough.
Actually,
You will only
no.
get 1 attack if you throw it.
Yeah, I just reread that. So I'm going to go. I'm going to go here. Yeah, and I'll hit this one here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to hit this one here first with the first attack.
So
with
hover
the
over it
ball.
and press T, or
Mhm.
target it. Oh, you are. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm loading.
You'll do
I'm
the
loading.
things.
Okay, so I'm going to with that. Why not? I'm going to go reckless.
Reckless. That hits.
It hits, and then I'm going to do damage.
For 9 damage.
Okay, so that's 9 damage, and then I'm going to back up to there because I don't have that yet, and then I'm going to throw my hammer at that one.
All right. Throw it.
So
I guess.
I think.
You just attack
I-
normally.
Yeah, it's attack normally.
Mhm.
12.
12.
Nope, that misses.
Okay, so it smacks into the wall and then repairs it in my hand.
You don't even have to say Lysandriel or anything. It's crazy.
No. Yeah. I didn't have to do anything for it. This is great.
It just
So,
pops back.
yeah. And that is my turn. Bonus action, everything's done.
All right. Holiday.
I'm gonna be standing there in my little corner. I'm gonna just kind of peek out, extra Rudy. My hands start glowing. I'm gonna go, oh, I really don't like fighting, but it feels like we're literally backed into a corner. And I need this one here over in the corner to make a dexterity save.
Oh, so close to a 1. 13.
Just made it. So, 2 little sparks of energy kind of fly out and land just in front of him. Go, and that's a warning shot. And I stay in my little corner.
All right. Tiberius.
Tiberius stretches his vocal lungs, points at a point, and he's gonna cast Shatter and just scream a mighty war cry at them.
Okay. I guess
Why
it
is
could.
Shatter doing that?
Oh gosh.
Wait. Oh, there it is. Yes. Yes, please. I will place a measure template about here, I guess. Yes. Can they
Yep.
make a saving throw, please?
Yeah, sure. Yep. Saving throw, normal. Saving throw, normal. Saving throw, normal. Nope, and nope. Straight
how's
up nose.
How's the door and the walls going? Because this is shatter. This targets actual.
And then they take the full 16 points of damage. I just.
My gosh. Nice. Not 26, 16.
No,
there's
just 16. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So they're still alive. They are greatly damaged, like to the point of like they're dented all over. The door behind them is also dented but still standing. Yep.
Last thing he'll do, bonus action. Do I still have any bardic inspiration? I will bardic inspire my good friend Crimpet again. Yay! Where are you, Crimpet? Let me go target you. Bardic inspiration. Oh. Yeah, and I just go, Crimpets! And what's a good Christmas song? You better watch out! You better not cry! Crimpets, it's gonna eat all your pie! And that'll be my turn.
Alright, it is now Crimpet's turn.
Crimpet. Alright, he's gonna come. Oh no, I've moved on top of someone. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna take off the I've got this broom-like thing. It's just straws all tied together that I'll use this week. And I'm just gonna start spinning around on the ground, and he's gonna be spiraling it around in a circle. And these kids are gonna start hopping out of my basket and running around. And so this is my flavoring for Hunger of Hadar. And so I believe that all of them are in range for this little spelly boy. And so I don't think I target
Arms of Hadar.
Yeah, that one. There we go, that.
All creatures within 10 feet of you.
It didn't work. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Yeah, that. Hold on, let me just. I don't know why that didn't cast. Yeah, there? Yeah, there.
What? So they take 11 points of damage? Everyone within 10 feet of you takes 11 points of damage.
Is that?
No, that's not good.
I'll give you my potion. And I feel like these kids are just running around.
Unless, is there a saving throw they have to make? Or
Strength, AC save. Strength.
Is it a? Let me double check.
Strength saving throw. On a failed save, target takes 2d6. On a successful save, the creature takes half damage. Alright.
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
I'll give you a potion if I hit you. I'm so sorry.
Back off me, little kid.
I feel like they're all chanting the same thing.
Yeah, this
I feel like they're all just running like all just chanting.
They'd not get me because of my advice.
Yeah, probably.
So these three are dead. And this one takes half damage, so 5.
Oh.
Great. How did that go, everyone? Did everyone take their damage?
No, I didn't want the damage. What was the damage?
If you succeeded, which I think you did, it's a 5.
Yes. 5. Thanks.
And then it is Rebel without a clause's turn, unless you have something else you want to do.
No, I'm just gonna go, yeah, Christmas, baby. That's good.
Rebel, it's your shot.
So he's just gonna stand there and look at the one in front and just, go, I think you guys have got this. And we'll cast Minor Illusion and we'll turn into a big Christmas present.
Just like a...
Just like a pop Christmas present just appears in front of him like a box. And
Congrats, you're a box.
No, just in front of that spot. As it happens, he's going to, just move back into the space and just leave a present and hide in the corner there. That's what he's doing.
Righto. Congratulations. There's a present there. All right, and then I guess it's the Nutcracker's turn. The Nutcracker's gonna swing at the present.
It is a giant nut.
Just what I always wanted.
I must bust this nut.
That's well done, DM. Yeah.
With a 10, I think he'll hit the present. But because it's a minor illusion, nothing happens.
Yes.
And now it's Rudy's turn.
You should always accept your present from Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho.
I don't know if I want to
Lord
accept
passes
busting a
through
nut.
nut. Does not compute. Does not compute.
Rudy just sort of elbows Tibbs and Petunia being on either side as he's facing this thing. And he's like, I've known a couple of man-sized nutcrackers in my life.
I don't get it.
Well, that used to be my nickname in school. Flexing the Warhammer.
Wait.
Sort of panic, like, oh, he just released the arrow.
Yeah, Petunia winks.
Okay. Are they considered engaged? Do I get an advantage?
It's not currently flanking, I do not believe. But you do get the sneak attack because it is within 5 feet of an ally.
Okay, so it's a straight roll, but...
Do you have steady aim?
Yeah.
Do you have steady aim?
I do not know.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Oh,
Natural 20. And that means your sneak attack is 2. Who opened that door? Who opened that door? Who did that?
Critical.
Yeah, it's
Well, that's
so
been open
dead.
for ages now.
It is dead as a doorknob.
I need to know how much.
It is a
Always need to know how
tin
much.
pancake, so to say.
Well, let me. It's not.
Its nuts have been cracked.
Just because I have to. That's nice. Yeah. Hang on.
You did all its health in just the sneak attack.
Holy moly.
You see Rebel just walking out with this small little nut trying to go into the nutcracker. I think you broke it, Rudy. It doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, that was the point. I was trying to break it.
You're supposed to crack the nut.
Hey, well, don't worry, we've got one here that can do that. Just sort of like, after making that joke, immediately scurry like 10 feet away from Petunia.
Just call down the stairs.
I mean,
Sparkle, when you finish with the snowman, there's some nutcrackers up here that could use some fixing as well. Only after you break, though.
And Petunia says, I mean, I'm always itching to it, and she throws the hammer, and it misses Rudy. And then it flies back. This is a really cool one.
Just checking if his antlers are still there.
How is everyone feeling after that? So, Tippy, you really let him have it.
I'm not feeling so good. Timmy's stumbling a little.
How's everyone else?
Yeah.
Oh, fat and Cersei.
I feel like
that's
half the
true.
man I was. I feel like half the man I was before. And half
Well-
the man I was before.
Well, if you wanted to take a quick second, we can sit down here and have a breather and try to gather ourselves and
Tiberius
Well,
puffs
like-
out his chest.
I have.
No, I can do it. I'm very tough.
I can see you got a little bit of something coming. Is it sweat? I can't tell. Your skin kind of glistens anyway.
It's blood, and it's coming out his ear.
Oh, everyone, come here. Give me your hand. Everyone, come. Stand in a circle.
But
Don't
why
act
is it
all
clear?
tough.
Why is the fluid clear coming out of your ear?
Don't ask those kind of questions, Penny. People are different.
It is frightened blood. It's weird, and I've got look a bit.
Maybe it could be brain fluid.
Look at Holly. Like, is it my brain fluid?
Well, we'll put it right back where it's supposed to be, darling. Don't you worry about it. Don't you listen to them.
Wait, let me try it. No, that's not brain fluid. I'll tell you that much.
What does it taste like, Rippers? What's it like? Bitter?
It tastes like scallops, but if you left them in the sun for a little bit, and then you put a little bit of vinegar on it, because I love vinegar.
If everyone wants to gather around me, everyone give me your hands. And I'm just going to say a little prayer.
All right.
Silent night, holy night. And I am going to take 10 minutes and cast Prayer of Healing on everyone in here.
Excellent.
Just start monologuing jingles.
So
The red
All
nose
is
reindeer.
calm. All
is that
is
enough to
bright.
make everyone fully healthy?
I don't believe so. It is 2d8 plus my spellcasting ability.
Woo, that's pretty good.
So let me
Down
just.
5.
I can't target everyone,
Just
as
roll.
in like on the
Just roll
thing.
for one person, and I can manually do it for the rest.
It's okay, I don't need that.
Do it on Tiberius.
Tiberius. I don't need it.
Oh,
that was
max
pretty good,
healing. 14.
Woohoo!
Okay. Right.
Oh, thank you, Holly. Oh, that feels so much better.
I'm not done.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
Jingle bells. Jingle bells. Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a one-horse open sleigh. All right,
Preach it,
everyone
sister.
should be feeling much better
It's
now.
more fun with the 8 reindeer than the one sleigh with the horse, but you know.
Can I add something to that?
I only target 5, and I fuck Rudy off. I don't get nothing.
Oh, but
Rudy
my
was
health
full
back.
So whilst that's if you wish to, guys, we have one more thing. If you want to sit down, is anybody going to benefit from a short rest? I've got a spell that just sort of speeds up a short rest sort of idea. Like 10 minutes is like a power nap.
I've got kids to feed. If I don't get some venison, and then they're gonna go anemic. And everyone knows what happens when you get anemic. Your legs fall off, and then you get head lice, and it's all downhill from there, my friend.
I'm just gonna heal a little bit extra too, guys, with my healing word.
Oh, great. So it wasn't good enough for you? Well, fine.
Yeah. We'll just do some healing words. Back up the fool. I am ready.
How did Rudy fall asleep? What? What are you doing?
You fell asleep during the prayer. You got bored. Not me, I love it. Really
You found the sleep button.
All right.
Okay, so we can choose 3 creatures, 3 willing creatures, and they can have a 10-minute power nap, kitty cat nap, and it becomes equivalent to a short rest.
Yes. There's a lot of that.
Crimpus and his 2 kids.
Well, kids, I've got a Christmas song for you guys. My kids gonna eat really well good tonight, and they're getting cold for Christmas, yeah. And that's all I've got so far, but I've been working on it because I don't usually.
No, keep it going, and I start playing the drums for Crimpus.
I'm going to strangle them with. Oh no!
He's unconscious for the time, so this is where he falls unconscious for 10 minutes. Does anybody else need a short rest? If you do, just raise your hand. You have equivalent of a short rest. I can 3 and fast.
I'm making a short rest.
I will stay on high alert.
So if no one else takes it purely for the flavor that Rudy fell asleep, he will take it.
Rudy's automatically. I actually targeted Rudy automatically.
Yeah.
Rudy's just having a short rest, regardless of what happens.
Huh?
Why? How did you lose health, Rudy? You were at 38 before.
Oh, I upped it myself, and then I was like, I didn't get targeted by that spell. I'll take it back down.
And then you just gained it all back with the short rest. All right.
Hey!
Oh.
I'm feeling ready to kill reindeer killers.
All right.
Oh,
I also like how that spell is called catnap. When my cat slept for literally 10 hours on my desk today and did not move the entire time.
you guys, I had a
Okay,
terrible
so-
dream. A terrible dream when I was out. Someone's gonna chop off our noses, and we're gonna die probably.
Only if you look like a reindeer. Only if you look like a reindeer.
I've got horns.
Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. I'll just work out the and that, and we're fucked.
I make
Just
reindeer
you and me, we gotta
noises in
stick
my
together.
sleep!
Look, it's all right. It's all right. No one's gonna be cutting. It was just a nightmare. Crimpy, you're all fine.
No.
Don't worry.
I've got a long lost, a lot of ancestrals that go back into searing and foresight, and I think I've had a forevision.
I am not gonna let anyone cut off your nose. If they want your nose, they're gonna have to go through me.
Oh, you mean it? You really mean it?
Of course I do. I wouldn't lie to you, my little dumpling.
Oh,
Slide
thank you
of
so much.
A sleight of hand slip a dagger into Crimpus's backpack, and I just whisper to the kids, keep him alive. Do your best. I've got a bad feeling.
I used daggers before. Thank you so much.
All right, is everyone feeling a little bit refreshed, a little bit more energized?
Oh, yes.
All right, let's
We can have
let's
some
see what's
eggnog.
behind
Eggnog.
this door that they were guarding. There must be something real important behind it, right?
Tiberius looks at everyone and starts to wind his leg up a little.
You could try opening it for... Go for it. Merry
I'm
Christmas.
gonna give you a slap on the ass and give you guidance. Get him, Tiger.
I'm
Maybe a
gonna...
slap on the ass just for fun.
Both cheeks now?
Both. What is it? 2 cheeks jiggling.
Minor
And his
illusion
blue
on the door.
cheeks are turning
minor
red.
illusion on the door of a target.
Oh, the target appears and
Kick me.
can I
Kick
get
you.
advantage
Kick
with
you.
that?
Kick
Okay.
you. Kick you.
Sure, have an advantage
Hey!
roll. It's Christmas.
All
Let
right, could you end
Tiberius
my-
kick
could
a
you end
door
combat
down.
for me? You just gotta end the combat and then I can make a roll.
Oh, but
Can
it's so
you
much
just-
fun just to not.
All right, with advantage, let's go. Nat 20, come on, baby.
Natural.
Plus your
Oh,
guidance. See how
baby.
good it is. Go ahead, guidance.
May as well add your guidance. It only lasts for 6 seconds.
Okay, all right.
Just
all right, we'll add it.
obliterate the door.
Maximum guidance.
I just
Yeah.
see all the things like pop out of my leg.
This door flies open off its hinges, and as you look into the sparsely decorated room before you, you see an old rocking chair in the far corner nearest the frost-covered window. Sitting in the chair is a kindly-looking, elderly woman. She wears a blue skirt and a white blouse, and a sky blue shawl upon her shoulders. Her face lights up the moment she sees you. She slowly stands up and walks to you.
Hello. It's so nice to finally see some other guests for the party. I'm so happy to see you. How are you?
Lady, how are you? Weren't you almost just hit by a flying fucking door?
Rudy! Oh, Rudy, it's been so long. How's those antlers treating you?
Yeah, no, they're alright. Wait. Fuck, hang on. Rub my eyes.
Mrs. Claus.
Is this what I think it is?
Oh, you could have at least dressed up for the occasion, Rudy.
And I will make you roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it's Rudy's girlfriend!
Looks like Mrs. Claus, but anyway.
Woo!
Oh,
And natural 20.
Yeah, boy!
You feel as if some sort of magic was about to, like, attack you, but you just sort of swat it off as the realization of the hag is standing in front of you.
Do y'all know each other?
She's the one who fucking gave me the antler.
Oh, that's so nice.
You're gonna die, old lady! You're gonna die!
Was that last Christmas?
Oh, Rudy, that's no way to talk to an old friend. I mean, I see you've brought all your friends. I mean, some of them a bit more tattered than others, and this one over here looks like a little pixie, but that one over there is a fake Santa by the looks of things.
And she just one by one points at you and insults you, and as you do, you feel the same sort of attack that Rudy just had, and I'll have you all roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, do me now.
Order of a dust bag.
Holiday, more like just a normal day.
I don't get it.
Said on Tiberius.
Hey, I'm strong.
Oh fuck! I got a nat 1.
I hate digital dice so much.
You can all take 2 psychic damage as the insults hit you in your heart.
All of us?
Oh, you bloody bitch.
Yeah, all of you failed except for Rudy, so...
I think my psychic damage is that I didn't understand it, and I'm just standing there like, hold it.
Oh, you don't look like much of a... You don't look like you'd make a very good father at all, do you? Just carrying your children around on the back like that. That's not great.
Well, guess what? Your hair looks like dried straw, like my broom, and your cataracts aren't that hot either, you stupid egg!
Thank you. I try.
Then just flying out of the side, you see Rudy do a diving headbutt at him.
Right, roll a damage or attack.
I'm not a barbarian, but I would like to rage.
That hits. Congrats.
Yeah! Damage. Just unarmed.
What? Who just hurt 35 on? Grimsus, are you all right? You're supposed to take 2 damage.
It's not hurt more than he realized.
Yeah, just normal damage. All right. She just sort of she steps up out of the chair with surprising swiftness and steps to the side as you scratch a small bit of her arm. She's like,
"Oh, Rudy, even with your new gifts, you can't hit me."
And roll another wisdom save.
Would he be got sneak attack again? As a surprise attack?
No, because she's fully aware of you. That wasn't a surprise at all.
Surprise Santa! Surprise Santa!
He basically screamed, "I'm gonna kill you!" and like ran away. Okay, wisdom save.
Yep, nothing happens. You're very wise.
Can't! You're the can't!
So she stepped to the side. She is now in front of this window.
Can Tiberius maybe cast some vicious mockery at her and insult her?
Yes, you may.
Oh yeah.
You may notice that this hasn't initiated combat this entire time.
Tiberius steps up and says,
Oh yeah, little old lady. Well, your butt smells and no one loves you. Your grandkids never visit you.
Petunia's gonna leave the room.
Oh dear, why? Don't talk about my grandkids like that.
Let's get some damage.
And Petunia's gonna say to Holly, and is that Rebel?
Yes.
Yeah. And just gonna be like, you know, I've seen one of my aunties be insulted like this, and they pretty much turned every single person in the room inside out. So I'm gonna stay outside of the room for this bit.
I just think that she just needs some love. I don't know how long she's been locked up in this room. Maybe she's just lashing out. Maybe she's.
You know what? Everyone needs a Christmas.
Holly,
Everyone needs.
shut up. When I was your age, I was married with 3 kids already.
Everyone
How do
needs
you
a
know
Christmas.
I don't have children? I'm probably. How do you know I don't have? You don't know anything about me, ma'am.
Wisdom saving
Hey,
throw.
also, why is that so important in someone's life? Here? Just because we have the tools doesn't mean we have to use them.
Have you found a real job yet?
No, and I don't need to.
Wisdom saving throw.
Who's this old lady? God damn.
Insult. She's just a normal lady. You take 1 damage.
You know who she
Nora.
is?
1 damage to Holiday.
It was fun playing you guys.
She's really.
And 4 damage to Petunia.
Oh.
Oh, Laura's just like, nope, none more of this.
Can I give her a little bit of an attack?
Yeah, you certainly can.
I'm gonna be like, oh shit, did I send a Christmas letter to Santa and ask for a basic bitch? Because that's what I'm getting right now, lady. And we're gonna go with the classic Eldritch Blast. And I've been using it wrong, I tell you. I've been using it bloody wrong.
You're using it wrong.
I've been using it wrong. Did that work? Oh, okay.
Whoa, that's so cool, that animation.
12.
First one's 12, yeah.
Yeah, 12 hits.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is what this. Alright, that is.
She goes flying out the window.
But as she's going out the window, because I've got my little shocking grasp, my innovate, and my invocation, I'm gonna pull her back in, and then she's getting another one. I'm actually a real good father, and you're actually just a fucking mean girl, actually. And so I'm gonna cast the Eldritch Blast on her corpseified body, you see. And I've still got my bardic inspiration if that don't hit, but it does look
that
like
hits.
it hits. And then my other one, you see, I've got another one that lets me actually push the target instead, and so she's going straight back out the window.
And she just gets sort of like caught on the branches in the tree outside, and she's just sort of hanging.
Yeah, and stay out, all right? Fucking talking mean about my father in school because I think I'm a good father.
Rudy.
You're a great father, Crimpus.
Rudy, your horns disappear.
Fuck! I had pickup lines based on that shit. That's all right. That's all right. They figure out a new game. You got it.
Your nose, however, remains just as red as it did before.
You goddamn right it does. Okay. No, I'm fine. Run over to the window and look outside and look for her, and I'll call out and I'll be like, when I heard the cloven hooves, I thought Crimpus was the only goat around here.
She takes max point psychic damage from beyond the grave.
Can I pull out? Can I pull out a half a mashed potato ball from my pocket? And can I throw it at her, at her dead body? Yeah.
And do what?
I just want to throw it at her dead body and tease her a little bit. I'm just going to do a little bit of a tease.
Some of
I
the
don't know.
warm mashed potato drips down onto the ground, and you just hear.
So warm.
We're gonna carve her open and live inside her for warmth.
Oh my god!
And I thought they smelled bad.
Survival of the
I thought
fittest.
they smelled
So
bad.
much worse.
It's a tauntaun.
She's hanging
I
from
thought
a
they
tree
smelled bad
outside.
On the inside, outside. Yeah.
What on earth was she doing in here all by herself, just sitting in this room?
I could just being a spiteful bitch.
Yo, she was really mean.
No,
What? I thought she gave me a headache.
She was pooping and farting in here.
Was that her poop in the room downstairs?
It was. I can smell the aromatics. I can smell dead man's finger. I can smell nutmeg and buttered
That's me,
chicken.
sorry. That's
Mild.
me. Nutmeg was me. Sorry about that.
Oh, you dirty bastard. Real dirty bugger, yeah.
What is even going on there?
I don't know what's happening.
Rudy will
Yeah.
collect his antlers and sort of tie them to his belt with a bit of rope.
Tiberius will pat Rudy on the back and usher him up to the door.
Well, Rudy, you might not have your antlers, but with your nose so bright, will you lead our party tonight?
And gesture to the door.
That was beautiful. Did you just make that up?
I'm very good. I'm a clamapod.
You should turn that into a song. Turn around and I'm gonna try. Pick the
I
lock.
will in your honor.
I'm gonna give him a little pinch on his behind, as he does, and give you a little bit of guidance.
Tiberius is just gonna wind up his massive arm and just.
This is a foot off the ground.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rub my mashed potato hands on your bum, and then I'm just gonna rub it a little bit, and then just give it
yeah.
like a little pitter patter.
The warmth is weirdly helping. Yep.
No mechanics.
Oh my
for that.
Yeah,
Bit of
you hit the
potatoes.
door. You did it.
What's
You
guidance to do for?
You're unlocking a lock. What? You're trying to unlock the door?
Yeah.
It's already
I
unlocked.
was gonna say, did not check. Not at all.
What
did
a
that
weird
as
chain of events.
Didn't
We
check
did
the
that as
cats,
a team.
Didn't check if it was locked.
That was all of us, I just want to say. That was all
Oh,
of
yeah.
us, all right? We did
It
that
was a
as
team
a team.
effort.
Turn around and step inside.
The
A team
room,
effort to pick an unlocked door. Good work, guys.
the room before you is decorated for a festive party. Several tables line the walls and are covered with food and drink. Plates of cookies, cupcakes, sweet treats, crackers, cheese, and meats fill the tables. At-large bottles of alcohol rests on the table nearest you. That's a spelling mistake on this PDF. Let me just tell you that now. Even from here, you can read its label, which reads "Holiday Spirits."
It's for Holly.
Oh, yeah, definitely not for me.
No, Holly, it's yours.
What do you mean?
It says holiday.
Is it spelled like holiday or is it spelled like holiday?
It's holiday, not your name.
That's not even how you spell my name. It's not even the same.
I don't really know how to spell.
Besides, I don't drink, so I appreciate it. But
I can spell. Did you know if you change the P in party to an F, you get farty?
that is, I'm so glad that you added your input.
We should celebrate that. We should celebrate that. Rudy.
Be careful. The last time we touched the food, it touched back.
Two living foods in one. No, that's ridiculous. Pull the cork out with my teeth. Spit it on the floor. Yes.
Right,
on to the next room.
As you open...
On to the next room!
As you open the holiday spirits...
The Rector's just trying to maintain control of the campaign here. Rudy's just not having it.
Rudy looks like he's being
Pop the cork open of the holiday spirits. 3 ghosts appear, fly out of the bottle, and maintain form in front of you.
I just imagine Rudy. Make sure.
Oh no! It's.
Yeah.
Hold it in. Hold it in. Make it percolate.
What do you want to do? 3 spirits have just appeared in front of you.
Can we ask them if they're having a good Christmas?
If they're what?
Are you having a good Christmas, Chloe, Courtney, and Kim?
I'm having a better Christmas now. I'm not trapped in a bottle.
Oh,
Just a ghost
Does
of
that
Christmas
mean
past.
we get wishes? I heard that's a thing.
My name is present. My name is past. And mine is future.
Whoa, what is this, Doctor Who or something?
Those are beautiful, unique names.
We're
Wait,
celebrating.
are they related to you, Krampus? Didn't you say that your ancestors were all about?
No, serious. But like, not like seriously into the future. Like, you know how you see a venison on a skillet? It's
Oh,
like-
right. SEAR.
Yeah, but they all can see in the future. They know when that you're gonna burn their venison, so they don't cook it.
Their eyes all jerk up towards the ceiling. Apologies, we must go. For someone needs us. A certain Scrooge. Ooh.
That's my cousin.
And they just float out the window and fly away.
That's another job well done, Rudy, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, that was the easiest fight we had.
Good thing too, because I was revving up to do something bad. I'm glad they spoke to us.
They're the homies.
This house is very weird.
Look, I feel like we're straying further and further from our mission with each step we take deeper and deeper into this house, but onwards we go, I suppose.
Yeah, I can't really tell which parts I'm supposed to hit and which parts I'm not supposed to hit at this point. And she just taps with the warhammer, just agitated. She just taps the wall, and there's a dent, and it doesn't even look like she swung it hard. She just did a love tap, and there's a dent of where the warhammer was.
Nice. You're not raging anymore, are you?
No, I'm not raging, but I just figured I'll leave that on for the next battle.
Okay, fair.
I was trying to get rid of it.
Oh, I can get rid of
to
it.
kick down
No,
the
I can
next
get rid of
door,
it,
but then
but that means that you'd have to put it back on. So
Right, fair enough.
Yeah.
so Tiberius goes to kick down the next door, but then stops and stands and just pushes it open and goes, ah.
You can learn. I'll take some
I'm
cookies.
learning.
The room
Buy
appears to
half
be
of
dark
the
and
cookies.
empty. A sliver of moonlight sneaks in through the room's small, frost-covered window, giving the room its only light.
He keeps closing the door.
We're not tired. Let's play the game. Who's spamming the door? It's Laura.
Wait, what?
I can see your icon hovering on the door. Tells me who's hovering on the door as they're just spam clicking it open and closing.
Oh, we've all broken. Give
Let me
us
just-
one.
Sorry.
You're in the room now. Congrats.
I trusted you.
The actor was being so serious.
Okay, look, it's not that. It's not that funny, Laura.
Congrats, you made it into an empty, dark room with 2 doorways. On the other side.
Does it smell like farts in here? Does it smell like farts in here?
No, it's actually a pretty clean room. There's a bit of dust on the floor, but that's about it.
Is that a chimney?
No, no.
It is a chimney. It's not lit though.
Oh, see, maybe we could have come down this way, Rebel.
What if we let
Always come down the chimney. Always the chimney.
Can I fly to this chimney and see if I can fit into the hole and see if there's anything up the top?
So you can look up, but you notice that the top of the chimney is dark, as if it's been boarded up.
Oh yeah, that is boards. Yeah. We weren't going to fit.
Well, should we try to light it?
We're gonna smoke the room though. We can.
Wouldn't it burn the top?
No.
Fire doesn't work like that.
No.
It probably wouldn't even light very well. But we could use coal. I got some Grimm's last here.
I'm going to go to this door over here.
Laura's being attacked.
What? Laura's being attacked.
Wait, what?
Nothing. No one say anything.
No one pay any mind. Yeah, I'll go to the other door. Betsy in the other.
Which door are you going through? That one, apparently.
Oh, yes, let's go through that one.
You open the door and are overcome with the revolting smell of human feces. Before you is a sight that would disgust even the darkest of souls. Faded decorations. Faded decorations.
How do you just skip over that so well directed?
Pine boughs and coloured bowls hang over large rusty cages. I'm trying. Between their stout metal bars, you can see a dozen dirty children. Sadness, depression, and hopelessness covers their faces. They sit on the crowded cages' dirty floors, next to bowls of water, bowls of decaying food, and buckets of excrement. Rotting dolls made of pig flesh litter the room's floor.
No! You guys, there's been children abuses here! We've got to save them.
Oh,
We
that
don't.
smell.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Who are you? Who are you?
Oh, ho, ho, I'm Rebel without a claw. Santa.
Santa! Santa's here to save us, everyone!
And all the kids just
He's
sort of clamber
real.
up to the front of the cages.
Santa, please help us, Santa!
Let's try to open the cages.
They are locked.
I will smash the lock.
I will buy that.
Rudy, do you
They
think
are
you could
crowded
use some elf
cages.
magic?
Like, there's no room inside the cage, really.
Rudy, do you
Let
think
me
you could
give
try
it a
to
crack.
elf magic?
I'm a fucking gnome, alright? Calm down with this elf shit. Sorry. It's a trigger for me. It's the elf thing. I apologise.
Don't worry, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
People just think because we're small and got little noses, we're all the same.
Just
Definitely.
Rebel come around. I'm really sorry, guys, but everyone thought that the elves work with Santa. They didn't know about the gnomes, so that was my bad. I haven't shared across equal employment, but I'll make sure the message gets out now.
What's their excuse for confusing us then? She's like hovering a bit agitated. What are you trying to say about us then?
Can I,
Tooth Fairy, Pixie.
Blink! The door opens.
Come on, kids.
Oh yeah, I'll take a swing at this one.
Come on,
Right.
come on over here and
You
stay.
are. So, you managed to get that open because it would have just been a strength check of 10.
Oh.
Some cookies in the other room, children. Some cookies, half-eaten, some of them.
You are free, little one.
Yay, we're free! Finally, we've been here for ages. Thank you for saving us, thank you.
Where is the monster that did this to you?
He's in there.
The one behind me?
This one. Oh, no, he's in this
Whoa.
door.
do you guys want to get in my basket?
What? No.
I've
What?
got already lots of kids in there. You'll be safe.
Very comfortable.
You need
It's
to roll a
comfy.
very high persuasion check because you do not like lads who are
For the
friendly.
love of God, get in that 20, please.
Can I
You
give
need to
advantage
look
by telling them how comfortable
really
it is?
like.
You.
Can I get an advantage if he's helping?
Sure.
So comfy.
It's honestly so cushiony, you guys. You could love it in here.
That's
24.
high enough for them to try it.
Oh my
Are you going to fit a
God.
dozen children in your bag?
I've definitely got enough room because it's big basket. Get in the basket right now, please, please, please.
You now have a dozen children in your bag.
Hey, Roxanne, you know what to do, girl.
So I got to tell you that Christmas is all fake and Santa's not real, and Princess and his friends are probably the ones that
Santa's
saved
real.
you.
Santa's just out there. He saved us.
Well, he's not the real Santa. He's just a guy with a cookie, and he's kind of weird in the head. Do not trust him. Do not
Hi,
take his
children that have been
cookies.
abused for possibly weeks. We're going to tell you Santa doesn't exist.
You have to stop
Even
believing
though
in
you
real
just saw
things.
Santa, gaslight.
Yeah,
I can't
literally,
gaslight
literally
these
just
children.
yeah.
Congrats. All right. So as that's all happening, what do you want to do?
Give the children some cookies.
Rudy, should we go through this door, Rudy?
Hey, hang on. Do you think that this door also leads in there? Maybe we could do like an ambush or something. Is there like a keyhole? Is there like a keyhole in this door here that I
So
can peek through?
there is light coming out of the keyhole.
I want to put my peepers up to it and see if I can see what's inside. If it's the same room.
So if you can put your peeper up there, you notice that there is a room on the other side of this room. It looks well lit and pretty clean.
Rudy's ready to slap that booty.
Yeah. As soon as his hand makes contact with Tiberius's bottom, it's just gonna propel his leg forward through the door.
You can try to open the door. Maybe not be locked.
I'm waiting to hear from Holly before I do anything. Well, she's on her side doing that.
We're both staring at Holly. We're just.
I don't think that this one goes to the same room. I can't see anything in there, so go for it.
Bam!
Bam! Kick it down.
The door flings open.
We're
getting raided!
Yeah, we're getting raided, are we? Yeah,
It's Fate's grip.
Raided.
I don't have the stream up right
With a
now,
party
so
of
everything
13.
else.
Welcome.
Welcome and thank you.
Welcome to the climax.
It is.
You've had a
you've
lovely
arrived at the
stream.
boss battle.
So, the door. Okay. The description says the door creaks slightly as you swing it open. What actually happens is the door, bang, open as you kick it. Before you, as is a long workshop. A workbench covered in tools runs along the room's southeast wall. Gears, cogs, pins, nuts, and bolts litter the work table and the floor around. You look towards the north end of the room, past a wreath and past a large cabinet. I lost my boy. Do you see a small gnome sitting at his writing desk? Standing next to him is a large, 9-foot-tall mechanical man. The mechanical man wears a suit of red upon his body and a red hat on his head. Black leather fur-lined boots cover his mechanical feet, and a cotton beard adorns his metal face. The gnome turns towards you and glares.
You dirty Grinches! You won't steal my Christmas!
Then he quickly steps over towards the Santa mech. The chest of the mech opens up, revealing a seat and levers. The gnome instantly leaps up into the seat and presses a button. Santa mech's chest closes, encasing the gnome inside. The mechanical man's mouth opens, and you can hear the gnome's amplified voice from within.
This jolly old man is about to stomp your hole.
That was pretty good.
The sound of whirling, turning gears fills the room. The Santa mech raises his arms so that his hands are faced in your direction. Then his metal hands swing back, revealing a metal nozzle under one wrist and dozens of candy cane spikes under the other. It is time to roll for initiative. As you see...
I got a question.
What if I don't want to?
Well then, I guess that's it. GG. Have a great time, everyone. The end.
Good luck and good night.
Where did Krampus go?
I got a question. I'm stuck in a dark room by myself.
The dozen kids in your backpack.
Oh, there you are. There you
Oh
are.
my god.
Congrats, you made it.
Yay, Krampus is it.
Let
Tiberius
me
is gonna point his
activate
big
initiative
sword.
for everyone. There you go.
Come on, baby, get in that 20.
Oh, well. Oh, yeah.
I like how our dice just had a moment there.
My initiative.
Who rolled
Oh,
that
fuck,
one?
another 3.
That was Rebel. You want to
Uh,
adjust his initiative? Yeah, Rebel's initiative was in that one.
Yes.
all right. We begin the combat.
Oh, bloody no.
You will not take my Christmas.
Tiberius draws his long sword and points it. You die tonight, reindeer killer! Ah! And runs at him and then stops and casts shadow because fuck, I'm near that thing.
Just running on the spot. Ah!
It's just all a ploy.
Gonna cast it at 3rd level. And your rage is only 5. Oh, I'll get right up. Wait, what? Oh, no, I think it's the no confusions. That's okay. Make me a saving throw, Santa mech. Fuck. Oh, shit.
Does that save?
No. I think it definitely does. He takes 11 damage.
All right. He will take 11 damage. Good lad.
Tiberius shouts, "Raw!" And as a bonus action, because he's a jazzy little boy, he's gonna inspire someone, yay! Or if he can, which he probably can't. Oh, he got some. Yes, he can. Who's next? He's gonna bardic inspire Rudy. You know what he's gonna sing. Rudy the red-nosed drunkard.
Yeah!
Used to have
red nose.
Not Monopoly.
Party tonight. What in the other words you said before?
Yeah. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Cool. It's Rudy's turn.
All right. Rudy goes, yeah! Tibbs, you go for the head. I'll go for the sack, just like we said before.
Yeah!
Oh, he's not asleep. Ignore that.
20, 25. While he's asleep, no! 25. I'm going to run right up, pull out my short sword, and just go for a low swing, trying to cut at the back of the leg.
All right.
And short sword attack. I did not target. Short sword
Try again.
attack.
That misses.
You fuck.
It just dings off his leg, and no damage is caused.
Oh.
You think you can withstand me?
Yes. But can you withstand? Just double middle fingers, disengage, and I run backwards. My final 5 feet? 5, 10, 15, 20. No, 25. I'm out of movement. I'm a gnome. I got 25 feet.
So you're just gonna give it fingers and move on.
I will use the dodge. Yeah, wait, no, that's an action. What can I do with my cutting? Dash, disengage, or hide? I will dash and take an attack if need be.
Rudy, you used bardic inspiration, yeah? You used that.
Yes, I definitely did. Can I use the bardic inspiration? I'm happy to save it for next if it's been too late.
I don't think you have. Have you?
Nope.
Wait,
I
have
didn't,
you?
but no.
Hasn't used it. No one's used it yet.
No one's used it. All right, I'm getting lots of no's, so it must be true that he hasn't used it.
Yep. Is it a D8?
D6.
D6.
D6, so.
Sweet.
Oh, hang on. No,
My push over.
Ooh, congrats.
21.
What does that do?
Brings it to a 21.
All right, yep, that'll work.
Yeah! Retconning!
Still didn't do shit.
For 5 damage. Congrats.
And Dash probably going to get attacked, and I run backwards. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, no.
I am a god! I got his sack!
Without his manhood, he's nothing!
As you run away, he's going to try and attack you with some candy cane darts. 17 will hit you for 6 damage.
Pull out the candy cane, lick it.
Pew!
That's my turn.
All right, it is now Holiday's turn.
Right, I'm looking at this giant thing, wondering if it's a relative of Rebel over here, because they look kind of similar. And I'm just gonna start muttering under my breath. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. And I need Mecha Santa to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Dexterity saving throw. Yes, that is a good idea.
Fuck.
Yep. All right.
Oh shit.
18.
Shit. All right. Well, that's
Your attacks are useless against me.
That's not very nice. I can't do fuck all as a bonus action. So yeah, that's it. That's my turn. I'm gonna stand right where I am.
All right. Yeah, Petunia. Ah, wild surging, are we? Interesting. It's like you're already raging.
Yeah, so convenient. So yeah, so I've raged again. That's my third and final for the day, and I'm going to wild surge through that rage.
Until your rage ends, you are surrounded by multicolored protective lights and gain a +1 bonus to AC. And while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
Oh, that's handy. So I'm going to fly towards
Mental
the
note.
dude. And then I'm going to attack it.
All right.
With some hits. So I'm going to swing.
Do you consider the mechanical beast before you an ally?
No.
Or that it won't get the AC bonus. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Good questioning.
I'm going to reckless. Oh,
That
give me
will hit.
something that I can
That
work
will
with.
hit.
Yeah. And then so that's that. 9 damage. And I'm going to hit again.
Clink. Nope.
Yeah.
It's reckless again. The second it's reckless all attacks. Once you start a reckless, all the attacks are reckless for the whole round.
Are they?
Yes.
I thought it was just that. Oh.
No, it's all attacks are reckless for the whole round.
Oh.
Then roll another normal one.
Okay. Okay, so
Roll another normal.
roll another no.
Not gonna hit
And
anyway.
That's not gonna hit anyway. So I'm going to just move this way. So I moved 20 feet to get there, and I have 40 feet total. So that's
Okay.
5, Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to fly back to where I was.
He's already used his reaction this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Strange.
Yeah. And I guess that's it. Yeah. I'm good.
All right. He is now going to take his turn.
Take this for your holiday spirits.
And he is going to... His hand retracts into his robot being and pulls out what looks to be a Christmas bauble, and he's going to throw it right there.
Over here. I'm open.
I will need 15 feet of this spot. So, I think that's all of you. Yes. That's all of you.
Sure.
All of you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. Is this a spell?
I guess it would count as a spell.
Okay, so I'll get advantage on that.
Tiberius breaks the world record for amount of spins done in saving throw.
So Holly and Petunia will take full damage. What do you mean? Oh, I must roll the attack. Oh, I'm gonna roll the attack. Doesn't matter. It's a nat one, but it doesn't matter. Damage, please. Everyone will take 5 damage. No, Petunia and so on. The 2 that failed take 5 damage. The rest of you take 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, 2 damage. Now I'm good.
Oh, that was so painful. Oh.
He is then.
Speak for yourself.
He's then going to use his second attack to do candy cane darts right in Tiberius's face.
Oh, it's so painful. Oh, it's so painful.
A 19 will hit you, and you will take 2 more damage.
No. Hold on. Silver Barbs.
What does that do? Oh no, what does Silvery Barbs do?
You reroll. You reroll and transfer the roll into another person. You also have a +1 to your AC because you're within 10 feet of me.
You're right.
Against the 19. So you magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement. You need to just re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. I will then choose a different creature, and that person has an advantage on their next roll.
On the next attack.
So,
I love Silvery Bombs! So he goes to shoot it, and I just like...
I would have rolled a 10, so it doesn't matter who gets hit at this point.
No one gets hit.
Yeah. Kill.
Yeah. And I would like to... Who's next in the turn order? Rebel Without a Clause. You now have advantage on your next roll.
It's Rebels Without a Clause's turn. What?
So he reaches into his Santa sack. Oh, you're not the real Santa. That's me. He puffs up a little bit and just changes it. Reaches in, pulls out some iron filings and just blows it like magic tinsel going across and flying across. Can you make a... this is a spell. Target and target.
Time for our second ad break.
Enlarge, reduce. So I'm going to reduce him. So please, a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
All right, I'll make that. There you go. That's 14.
So he now has disadvantage on any strength checks and strength saving throws, and any of his attacks has D4 less damage. So you roll the attack damage and roll the D4 back. And I will back.
Wait. You just reduced the mech's size by half?
Yes.
Yeah.
You hear a screaming sound from within the mech.
Oh my god.
As the mech shrinks and blood spurts out from all sides as Pilgrim is crushed within his mechanical creation.
Oh.
It's like a trash compactor.
That was the most genius move I've ever seen, Rebel.
Tiberius says and looks at Rebel like almost shocked at first, but then like, all right, Rebel.
There's only one Santa Claus. And it's not me, but I like acting like him. He's pretty cool and admitting he's on the north. We party on the weekends, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Wow, I cannot believe that just worked.
Does the spell have a duration before it would pop back?
Concentration. It's concentration for a minute.
But you can drop it whenever.
Yeah.
Is he dead?
After a minute.
Yeah, he's dead. The mechanical beast just stopped.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Primrose comes over. Oh, it's... Huh.
Dibs, it's time for us to claim our prize. Pull out a dagger and walk over to him.
Wait, everybody! I didn't get a chance. I didn't get a chance to hit him. Can I hit him even though he's dead?
Yeah. I've just looked at the book. There's a book on the table. Just, that doesn't look like the naughty and nice list.
It's a another bloody doll contraption that he was designing.
Oh no.
Tiberius
We
along
can
with
fix that at the ball.
with Rudy, he goes and cuts the heads off, and I'd like to compare my head with his balls. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
That hits.
Yeah, I'll hit him. I'm gonna drag him 10 feet closer as well.
Tiberius just gets thunked in the head as this robot.
Oh!
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to partake.
Come on, Grimpus, everybody, take a bite.
So because it was moved 10 feet towards you, not only did it buffet you, but all this blood just splattered all over you.
I got it in my mouth.
See, children, Santa saves Christmas again.
With murder.
Again.
And ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the conclusion of Pilgrim's Christmas.
End of Pilgrim as a person.
Yep.
I thought that battle was going to last a lot longer, and then I was just like, hang on a second.
Genius.
My bad.
Genius without knowing it was genius.
Incredible.
Ladies and
Can we
gentlemen,
round
round
this
of
out? Like, we
D&D.
all just stand around the neck, like all blood, like splattered everywhere, and then we just like silent night.
Zombies from downstairs come up and join you.
Children.
Primrose
When I
goes,
open these doors, I just want to see what's inside them.
Sure.
Yeah, let's have a little squiz while we're
Presents.
Oh, it's
Literally presents.
Yeah.
Oh, is it ready for Tiberius?
There's 4 presents. You can open them and figure out what's in them.
Give them to the children.
This is the greatest ending. Let's do it.
Give them to the children.
I'm going to
You guys
magical
prob-
sense them.
You probably hear coming from the basket. And that's why the tooth fairy isn't real either.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you know what? She's a bitch. Let them not know.
Virginia knows her.
She owes me money, and she collects teeth. She
I'll
gives all
send
these
you
children all
guys-
this money.
I'll send you guys the story so that you guys can figure out everything that you missed and whatnot, and what you got from all those
Nice.
presents and things.
Tiberius quickly rips into his present. What is it?
Fine. Which one did you pick? Oh, that one. Great. That's the perfect one to end on. A swarm of spiders appears.
You were on the naughty list.
Told you on the naughty list. I told you, Timmy, you're on the naughty list.
Tiberius is
No.
He's definitely afraid of spiders, so he's like literally screeching, running.
The rest of us are like parents, just sipping hot cocoa, watching, just like. So good.
I love Christmas.
I'm chasing them and eating them.
Excited screams of children.
Knocked down like a blast, the whole house sets on fire, and then we pan out.
Thank you,
Oh,
everyone.
that was heaps of fun.
Thank you, everyone, for watching. It has been a wonderful, glorious time. I had a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
should
I
we
hope you
raid?
guys had a lot of fun. We are definitely raiding someone. You want
raid,
to look up
let's
who we can
raid.
raid, Laura? Or-
Monsters and raid
I'm on
him.
it. I'm on it. Who we got?
Monsters and raid him.
Who have we got to raid? Who are we raiding? When are
We have
Dota 2, Dota 2.
Kind of appropriate name. Is it a spider? I play a game right now called Kingmaker Conversion. Then there is where else is there? Dice Actors. Oh no, that's a rerun. That's a rerun.
I like that one.
Polished Cryptid, doing Shards of the Wandering Menagerie. There is Wisdom Saves, Curse of Strahd. And Corsair's Cove are doing the 12 Days of Candle Keep.
Ooh, another Christmas
Christmassy.
theme.
Yeah, we
There
should
is
do that one.
Winter's Tale, The Chronicles of Aelgin.
Nah, fuck one.
Christmas.
Are we rolling for raid?
Christmas themed.
Roll for raid?
Oh yeah, so all our
roll for
guests,
raid.
what normally happens is we roll for raid. So everyone roll a d20 and the highest one gets to
Oh.
pick who we raid.
Oh,
Let's do that. Because guests never get to roll for raid.
Yeah.
We'd never get to roll for raid.
We never.
I accidentally rolled 3 times.
And you, yep. Well, I'll take your first one, which was a 17.
Oh no, what's happening here?
I don't know how to
roll. 1.
So there should be a d20 button on the bottom right that you just click and away you go.
I got 1. What do I
No,
win?
Grimace.
What do I win?
This thing's rigged. I should probably roll too, hey.
Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta-
Look, where's my thing? Where's my...
Watch him, Laura, beat us. Watch him beat yours.
Natural 20, here we
Watch
go.
that be my
Oh my
highest
God.
fucking
Damn.
roll.
Wait.
Oh.
Like, oh my.
Literally.
You got a 17 followed by an 18. It was crazy.
Somebody raided with 15 people.
Thanks for the
What,
raid,
just now?
everyone.
Oh my gosh, what time
Oh
is
my god!
Raid.
Fairies,
Guys, we're
welcome!
raid. We're literally about
hello?
to raid ourselves.
We love
we
you.
just
But ride the raid wave with us. Come with us
We're
on
going on
the
a raid wave.
journey.
We
Come with us on a journey. We're gonna
So,
raid.
yeah, you just saw us, well, you just joined just in time for us to wrap up and move on. But, yeah, you're welcome to join us on our Discord.
Ride the
or,
raid wave.
or, you know, ride the wave like we're about to do. Who we raiding? Who won?
I got an
Me,
11.
I won. I got a 1.
I think it was Laura. I think Laura won.
Well,
Laura, what? Who are we raiding, Laura?
as a Christmas gift, I'm gonna flip the tables and hand over the raid reins to our guest River for rolling a 1 and having the funniest fucking character that I've ever
Oh my
fucking had in a
god,
one
so
shot.
fucking good.
Yay, Krampus!
So you may select the raid.
I'll pick the one with a candle.
Yep.
12 days of Candlekeep.
All right.
Corsairs, was it?
Corsairs, yep, Corsairs Cove.
12 days of Candlekeep. Monsters and raid him.
All right.
Come back on Thursday where we will be having another one shot that's also
Right.
kind of horror themed, which was DM'd by Sharrock. And then come back on Christmas Eve for another Christmas one shot, which will be DM'd by this person.
That one. This one over here. Yeah, that one. She's
This
great.
bitch.
If anyone has cats.
Anyway, thank you all for joining. See you next time. Bye, everybody.
Love you so much.
I'm definitely not ready.
I've already started the raid.
You
What are you
already
talking
done
about?
I don't care about the Christmas.